And the wheel turns once again. Well, Windows snuck in a Windows update right before I went live, so we're flying a little blind here. Hopefully the sound settings survived and didn't get all reset like last time I had a Windows update. Welcome in, everybody. This is hopefully going to be a pretty good one tonight. Uruk is a fun nation, if not one that has some issues. Hopefully we'll get to enjoy some magic hairy man powers, and it'll go pretty well. I definitely had my fair share of bad losses in my test games. Thank goodness for Berserk, I suppose. See some people were already chatting away in here. As usual, we'll give people just a couple minutes to realize that things have gone live, and we will go from there. Hopefully, everything's running good. Double check. Says we're live. I think we're all right. Let me see what people are saying here. So, Slice99 with a gifted membership right off the bat. Thank you very much, Slice. Much appreciated. Congratulations to William. Enjoy your gifted membership there. Don't forget there's some members-only content. Check that out after stream if you are so interested. 10-star or early for once. Yes, you are. Scipio, good to see you. Plan on staying for a bit before going to sleep. Well, let those dulcet Inky-Doo tunes put you out tonight. Alfred says he thinks that the Baratos... What? Baratos have the best hats? Meet me in the tavern. We'll see about that. Flintlock, welcome in, man. Axe, once again, I'm asking Babel to rearrange his Dom 6 playlist. Please put EA Pelagio with the other EA nations. I will do that if I can remember. I don't like putting new videos deep in the playlist right away. I want to give people a couple days if they're in the playlist already, but I can definitely do that. If I don't, please comment on that video, and I'll see it when I go to my comments and can fix it then. CB, good to see you, man. Magic Hairy Man powers activate. That's right. Shannon, good to see you. Hello. New here. Glad to catch one live. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Hopefully it'll be a good one tonight. I'm going to slow roll our start here, but I am going to start moving in that direction. Hopefully, like I said, my sound's coming through. Not only did I have a Windows update, but man, I am congested today. So I feel very nasally, and putting a headset on makes it sound worse to me, but who knows? It probably sounds all Kermit to you. We'll go ahead and start rolling this up while people are filtering in here. Did some testing on, not next week nation, but the week after that, and I was back on the donut. Man, I miss the donut. The donut's a fun map. We're not going to do it tonight, but just food for thought. Especially if you're doing water nations. This Twirling Sea is not good, as we saw last week for water nation spawn points. That was very, very disappointing. All right, and we're going to be Uruk this week. Pirik, Victory, welcome in, man. Good to see you again. Nice Uruk time. Recently played as this nation and did a Eli of the Mountains Pretender start and a construction focus. Yeah, I do think they like construction quite a bit. All right. Learning a little bit from our mistakes of last week, I think we will let the real water nation. We'll put one in there, and maybe we do a water nation and a pure random, and we'll let fate decide there. And then for us, I need Uruk, and I was actually thinking about this earlier. I think I'm going to put Ulm in here, and I think I'm going to put Micklin in here. We haven't seen them / fought them in Middle Age yet, and we'll just throw them in there and see how the AI does with those. I'm curious, because my suspicion is they'll do very well with Ulm and very bad with Micklin, but we shall see. Melkarts, yes, Melkarts are incredibly good. I'm currently playing a Middle Age Urmor with Awe, Fear, and Solar Weapons. Yeah, Urmor's so good. How you liking the solar weapons? I wouldn't have expected that one on Urmor. Kali 2108. finally able to catch the stream. Hope I can stay for a while. Well, I'm glad to have you. A couple new people tonight. Good to see. Good to see. They are related to Hinnom and the descendants well in lore. I'm assuming you're referring to the Melkarts? Unless I missed something there. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone rioting or anything, so we'll go ahead and we'll go with that. We're into Uruk here. Really fun nation, I have to say. I'm really hoping that they at some point come out with a late age. I don't know. We just need to keep the pattern, so it has to be like U and then another letter, so like Urukur or Urukul or something like that, just to keep the pattern rolling on that. Sacred cavalry with magic weapons is pretty good. Just using it for the magic. I gotcha. The legendary Carlos, Callie, aka Carlos. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, withering weapons is one of those ones that a part of it is the AI can't get upset, whereas human players get really salty when you kill things with withering weapons. Like, really salty. All right, and we are going to go with Dave. I was showing him off earlier, but this is Dave. He's a lion. He does all right for himself. We're going very, very cheap here. He's going to have 2x superior morale and basically the pathing for personal regeneration and fire shield. And hopefully we won't run into something absolutely bananas, but I didn't have too many problems with Dave. We'll have to sit at home for a little bit and do a little bit of research, depending on what we see around us, but Dave will do all right for himself. There was some discussion from a couple people that said possibly order was too high and you could lower order without restricting your recruiting. I think I'm going to leave it alone because I just want the income. But I do agree if that is your feeling on the nation, you could totally drop some order. We're not blood hunting. We're not having any crazy turmoil events or anything. So you could totally, I mean, even if you just wanted to do something like that, if you're just a misfortune hater, you could totally do it. No problems there. Uruk was conquered in the late ages by not Alexander of Arco. Yeah, Arco does pretty well for themselves, lore-wise. I don't know, gameplay-wise, I mean, you've seen the first two iterations. They were okay. I feel like we skated a little bit on MA Arco. Yeah, and there's another one, Abyssia. Abyssia just gets around and just murders everybody, basically. Turmoil Luck is still a moneymaker. The other nice thing about Turmoil Luck combo is the chance to have events or find labs. Labs are just super duper nice on this nation. So I can definitely see that as a good combo here. All right, hi Dave. Dave the Lion, lead us to victory, please. All right, random names, and we're gonna go with our standard. I don't know. I'm thinking on this a little bit. If I was playing these games for just myself, I think I would actually up the points to 12. But doing it on stream and just the chance of like an 8-hour stream, which would be the death of Babel, I just don't think I can do that at the moment. But I am noticing that the pacing in Middle Age is a little bit different. We've noticed that the AI has been getting more thrones, but oddly enough, I don't know whether it's just random luck of the die or because they have other things to do. We've kind of lucked out and haven't gotten like rushed really. So it's been interesting. And we've only done a couple nations, right? So too small of a data set to really say there. Luck is more relevant for as Uruk is not as necessary. I mean, luck can always be fun, right? It's fun to have lots of events. Kermode Bear, welcome in. Good to see you. A box of bees. Oh my goodness. You starting a new hive or something? There's a large box in my barn. Oh, so this was an unplanned box of bees. I thought maybe you had captured a swarm or something. All right, let me get my final little sales pitch here, and then we will get fully going. This turned on, get that turned on. All right. I just want to say thank you to Slice again for the gifted membership right at the beginning here. If you are not new to the stream or you find yourself enjoying it, don't forget to leave a like on the video. It really does help YouTube push the video out. Weeks where we get a lot of likes, I see more impressions on the video, and that's how new people find it. And one of my big hopes is that we can grow Dominions a little bit and hopefully instill confidence in Illwinter for, Dominion 7. And hey, maybe this time we'll have a music license and I can actually have some Dominions music and save my voice a little bit. If you'd like to go beyond that to support the channel, don't forget that you can subscribe and you will get more Dominions content very consistently. We have Monday pregame videos and Friday we have streams. Every rarely once in a while, we're blessed with maybe a little bonus video towards the end of the age. I've got one more early era video to finish. We need to do Oceania. That will probably not be a stream for any time soon, but once the video's out, then we're going to do kind of a little thoughts video, kind of recap the early age and my thoughts about it. So a couple pieces of content. I don't know when those are going to happen, but soon TM, those are coming down the line. Oddly enough, as much as I hate this, I will also mention not very many people have their notifications turned on. While Dominions is like clockwork, I do try to get some other content out throughout the week. So in the last week, we did some Stellaris and we did some Satisfactory. So if you're interested in just some more babble or just seeing other games, I do those things. Sometimes I throw some gotcha content on there. My plan this weekend is to release my impressions of the Final Fantasy 16 demo with the new NVIDIA drivers out. I was kind of waiting for those and they dropped. So hopefully we'll see that. That should be kind of an interesting little video there. And we've got a ton of other games coming out in the near future. We've got a DLC for Crusader Kings 3. I think I'm going to make a good attempt at doing some solid content for that. I really enjoyed Satisfactory, so we may continue. I still would like to go back and do some more No Man's Sky. So beyond Dominions, all kinds of other things floating around on the channel. And I'm really searching for like a second game that gets decent viewership. So if there's one of those that you really like, make sure you're watching it and commenting on it so I can get a good read. Because I'm kind of putting out the feelers at the moment, trying to decide what else I'd like to add. And beyond that, if you really want to go above and beyond, super chats are open, super thanks are open, and of course the channel memberships. For me personally, I appreciate the channel memberships. Not only is it a little bit easier for me to look at the channel finances and make decisions, but I feel like I'm giving you a little more value than just a super chat. So very appreciated either way, and don't feel like you are required to do that. Just being here and being cool is good enough for me. And with that, I'll catch up with chat and we will fully get into turn one. Let's see. Bees are our friends. Yeah, it depends on the bees, Alfred. Depends on the bees. I'll take bees over hornets any old day, though. Donate them. If they're honeybees, you should see if there's a local person. They're usually super happy to come get them because they will start a new hive. Become a beekeeper. Beekeeping is really cool, but be careful if you start watching beekeeping videos on YouTube. Be prepared that that's all it's going to serve you for like a week. Oceania is a good nation, but so flavorless it becomes boring. Yeah, Oceania would be way cooler if Pangea didn't exist. That's kind of part of their problem. Oceania is mid at best. Yeah. It's like the Wish.com version of Pangea. Unfortunately, it's a wetter version. Got damaged during shipping. During the week is harder for me. Yeah, no worries on that 10-star. I have the uniqueness. I don't know if it's a weakness or a strength of I'm in PST time zone. So 6 o'clock is really me like rushing home. So that is 9 o'clock Eastern, which is already kind of pushing a little late for a stream to get started. So it is what it is. Until I am independently YouTube wealthy, I don't see that for changing in the near future. So make do with what I have. And the VODs are always there. So don't ever feel bad for not being able to make my weird times. Your Vinland videos are pretty good. I'm still really enjoying that. I'm going to try to make a little bit of a push to pre-record and get that game finished because we have so much stuff coming out. I'm worried it's going to get lost in the shuffle. But yeah, I'm really enjoying that. We are almost as far as I've ever been too, so it's all blind from where we're at currently. But yeah, it's a fun game. It's very unique. It's very unique, very different than what we mostly do. Blind expand. No, I don't feel like losing my god on turn 2, Alfred. I don't think so. Dead in Vinland's delivering almost no views. Yeah, and I see your comments on there, Random. I appreciate that. I think you might be my only Dead in Vinland commenter. I guess Slice a little bit too. And thank you again, Slice, for letting me know that video wasn't set to members. I got that fixed. From the UK, in the Philippines right now. My body clock is completely lost. Yeah, I could see why that would be a problem. Okay, let's get in here. What are we at? 18 minutes. All right, not too bad. All right, Dave, let's see what you can do for us, friend. Okay, starting area. One throne and one not too far away. Seems like we have a pretty decent river south. We also have a cave entrance. Okay, so we seem to be at one of the choke points, perhaps. I don't hate it. Might be looking at building a fort here, or, yeah. I really want to... I like forting the thrones because it makes the in-game rush way safer. So maybe we will concentrate on at least getting this one. All right, how did we luck on magic? Not great, not horrible. So Thaumaturgy 1 is very important. We'll need that at some point. 2 isn't terrible, but it doesn't really give us anything at the moment. What I really need is Fire Shield and Personal Regeneration. So we're going to go, I think, with 2 enchantment. No, we're going to go with 3 enchantment. So that'll get both of those. So Dave is at full power. Beyond that, we did get level 1 alteration, which is really nice for Eagle Eyes and Personal Bark Skin. Dave can use that also, although it will not stack with his invulnerability, so it's here or there. Beyond that, we could go construction for early Owlquills. We could go conjuration for some buffalo. We could go evocation. I'm really thinking Breath of the Dragon is really, really nice. I haven't really used this spell a ton in 6, and it's pretty good for our shaman. It really is. Having the armor negating poison damage is really nice. And unlike players, the AI doesn't often take poison resist, so it's a pretty good little damage you can get. Hopefully we will have a ton of shamans running around and can make use of it. If nothing else, I think I would like to get web, and then we'll come back and revisit this in a few turns. All right, Damu. While I'm thinking of it, Slice, have you had a prophet named after you? I believe you were the first person in chat today. Let me know, and we can get that dealt with. Where are we going to be scouting? I mean, I'd like to take this just for the moolah. Let's go see what's actually over there. Dave is going to research with his 5 research. He puts on a monocle and top hat. He's not very effective, but he tries, you know. Walks into the lab there. And let's do recruitment. So starting troops, not too bad. We've got guys wearing iron gear. They have hats. They have spears. That's not bad. Ditto with the longbows. It's not bad. This isn't really enough to do much with, though, unfortunately. And we don't cover enough ground in front of us to not get more troops. So a little on the unfortunate side there. We are going to be quite resource bound. So I'm actually going to go hatless. We'll just have to chance it. We'll queue up a hat. Well, maybe not queue up a hat because we still need somebody up here. We also start with a guy who does not have good leadership. And I would like to be able to do formations. So I think we're just going to have to eat it and go here. And then we also have to decide if we're going to do this guy as our prophet. Not that he's bad at it or anything, but he's also not good at it. Or if we want to try to go up to a Holy 4. I don't think we can swing 400 gold in the early game. I just don't think that's going to happen. So I think for prophet number 1, we're going to use this boil right here. Okay, Slice says he had Vanheim. Okay, thank you, Slice. I'm 99% sure we've had a William. I'm 99% sure we've had a 10-star. Scipio, have we had a Scipio the Prophet yet? I know we've had an Alfred. I know we've had a Flintlock. I know we've had an Axe. Oh man, the usuals are here. I think Shannon's up next if it is not William. Okay. Oh, and here we go. We have J-Rob with a super chat. Looking forward to catching up on the video. Praise Dave the Lion. Thank you very much, J-Rob. Very appreciated. Your 10th super chat also, by the way. And YouTube, would you please let me unclick that? Thank you. Much appreciated, J-Rob. I've been struggling to figure out what early research goals should look like in my games. Yeah, that could be a hard one. Some of that just comes from experience and being able to look at your mages and think, okay, what is the cheapest thing that's useful early? Or should I have a goal for research to rush for my first war? Yeah, some of that just comes from experience and getting used to it. And sometimes you just find a spell that you've never really considered before, and it turns out to be super duper good. And then like you carry that forward into future games. Oh no, chat, don't jump on me. No. They'd be like, this test tube looks like a test tube. Yes. Dapper Lion. Dave for president. Holy 4-second profit. Don't think so. Yes. Okay, I don't see William responding there. I think Shannon was my first chatter who had not had a profit yet. 512 Simba, welcome in, and perfectly named for our stream tonight. All right, whoops. Let's go ahead and we have Shannon Kilpatrick. Thank you for your sacrifice tonight. I'm sure it'll turn out very well for you. Ironically enough, despite being a pretty good chassis and at least okayly armored, I tend to lose these a lot because things tend to run away as Enkidu a lot. So we have a lot of very iffy combats, unfortunately. All right, finally for our first turn, let's see who we actually got. So we knew we were going to have Olm. We got Phlegra again. Okay, could be a pretty rough one. Banderlog, I feel like we would do okay against them. Shinyuama, I feel like they do okay for themselves. Mikland, who we knew. Basia, they can be pretty rough. The AI is pretty good with them for some reason. I don't know why, but it is. And we got Ys. Also could be pretty rough for us. We don't have a great counter to their magic fire horses. Okay, yep. Let's go ahead and roll that turn. Trying to keep up with chat at the same time here. May you live past your first battle. I see you've watched my videos before. All right, Dave, the Vessel of Might, patron of the rich. He's a dapper lion, I told you guys. Has sensed the location of 13 previously undiscovered thrones. A bunch of people make profits. Okay, first step, we're going to transfer troops over here. And we'll get our +1 morale, and we will have the ability to actually have formations. And we will do Divine Blessing. We'll do some courage, and then whatever you're feeling. And you can move up. One thing about these Kulu, because they have so many random paths, it's really hard just to have a script that just generically works for everybody. A little bit of a downside, but on the other hand, they do have good paths, so they can always do something useful at least. So like here, he's going to Barkskin, he's going to Eagle Eyes, and then he'll be able to throw something, some flying shards if nothing else. Not great, but better than him doing absolutely nothing. So we will put him on, I think he'll be on Advance and cast spells. All right, and Dave, you're not ready to rock yet, my friends. You just chill back here. just in case, we'll put you on attack closest. All right, what did we get? 50 enemies. The enemy consists of militia, longbow, and knights. Okay. This is kind of what got us last week. It was like, there's a few heavy cav, and the heavy cav absolutely wrecked our faces. Man, I wish we had a better indication of, is this 5? Is this 10? We are going to have magic support, though. That was part of the problem last week, is we didn't have our prophet with us. I think we do it. This is a decently high population, too, so it's going to be worth a hot dollar. We go here, and then up here, and then here. And that would be our cap circle. Let's scout over there. We're going to need a second guy to ferry troops around. We could go very cheap, or we could go expensive. I think I'm going to go very cheap and a scout. And again, we don't have more resources than last time, so we'll go super cheap here again, too. Yeah, even getting the Mains of the Moon, who I'm not in love with, they're just 31 resources, and I just don't have that. I would rather get just extra bodies at the moment. Another angle to take, though, would be going with the... Not you. With you. Iron Warriors are way more valuable than the other troops, I feel, because of Berserk. It is uncanny how many battles I won, because 1 or 2 of these guys were Berserk, and actually held the field when everyone else ran away, so... Something to consider, and we definitely will be switching to these ASAP. All right, move over there. Let's catch up on chat here. Good God, Yissa alone down there. Yep, a true Yissian dream. Charge the front lines. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right, we'll move up here. I don't think there's anything else for it. Oh, mercs. Swimming men. If I was near water, I would totally go for them, but we can't at the moment, so moot point. Shannon says, not the knights, please. I'm sure there's only a couple of them, right? In fact, here, we can even make this a little safer. We'll put these guys on... Hold and attack cavalry. And you guys are going to be hold and fire archers. That way they'll definitely catch the cav on its way in. And we haven't spotted... I'm just double checking. Yeah, we haven't seen anyone else yet. We didn't get, like, Yiss right in the ocean next to us, which is appreciated. We have a lot of thrones in this direction. And not a lot close up here. So if we could establish a northern border and then push south, that would be my initial gut. We also have a cave entrance, and I don't think we have anyone who starts in a cave. I don't think Shinyama gets cave starts, although I could be wrong about that. They would be the only one on here I don't know. They definitely would like to get down there, but I don't think they start there. Daddy issues, welcome in. Hope you get that resolved. All right. Are we going to survive our first fight? And how many knights did they give us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus a couple as bodyguards. I feel like we can do it. We have double magic casters, although one of them's not going to do anything to those. All right, start blasting those. Let's get this on, get a round counter, level 2 detail. I think we're actually going to slow-mo this. We hopefully will make these guys retreat fast, and then that morale hit will hit the knights. Okay, we got one rider down. We've done a little bit of damage. Okay, come on. Yeah, we got him grabbed. It's gonna be on the mount. Yeah, took his defense skill down. Come on, fill that spot in, buddy. No, get in the spot. I do wish the AI for this was a little bit better about filling in the lines. It's right there, man. Right there. I'm actually kind of surprised that these three guys have held out. Yeah, Earth Grip. Good choice. Good choice. That's actually not a bad one here. Getting the defense down if he can hit him with that. Okay. This still isn't victory yet, though. Knights are very good. Knights are very, very good. I think that might have been a friendly fire incident right there. Come on, finish this guy off. Look, he's got 1 defense. And his morale is broke. How are we doing here? Okay, I think we broke the knights. Ooh, okay. We're not out of the woods yet, though. Enkidu are a little scaredy. A little scary sometimes. I'm so glad our leadership has hats on also. The amount of arrows that have been coming in this entire time. Okay. I'm gonna say pretty good. I'm gonna say that was a pretty solid victory. I feel like our initial expansion on this nation is just so sketchy. Nice job. So sketchy. What do we actually lose? 2 and 2. Very acceptable considering. Very acceptable. We did have a friendly fire incident. All right, Shannon. Welcome to the 95 percentile. You made it through your first fight. Congrats. All right, we're not going to chance it. We're going to go directly to 11. Oh, hey, do you guys want to do some more knights? I think we'll save that one for later. That sucks, though, because that knocks off one of my expansion directions. There's no shot we're going into that when we can actually even see knights. There must be so many of them there. Militia, knights, and longbows. Yeah, there's probably like 20 knights there. That is not happening. All right, and back here, we're going to set you up to deliver reinforcements. You're going to head here. You guys are going to go there. Hold an attack closest. And you can be way back here. All right, 70 enemies, Jaguar tribe. We should do pretty good against this. I'm not too worried about that. Militia, light cav, heavy cav. Don't love that. All right, and we're going to need one more leader to ferry people around, and we do have a little bit of cash this turn. What do I want to grab here? Move 10 around with a Gala. She could get out and start searching. We could go with one more commander. That would be fine. We're going to need somebody to build forts anyways. Sure. We'll do one more round of this. And we have some resources, but not great. How many of these could I get? So we could get 6 of these guys, or... yeah, we get like 10 of these guys. I think I want the 10 still. They're definitely a significant drop in quality, but I think there's something to be said about just sacks of 20-something HP. All right, and Merc-wise, wet ones. Oh, you're blocking me off from the sea. I'll tell you what, we'll try to recruit the wet ones here. I would absolutely love... they could help us attack this and then get into the ocean. That'd be glorious. We'll shoot a shot and see what we can do on that. All right, let me catch up on people here. Praise be to Dave. That's right. Dave protects, man. Dave protects. Passed the first battle hurdle. Thank Dave. Those arrows were scary. That's why we invented hats. 10 knights, 3 commanders, and 1 victory. That's right. Inkpot end in the capital. Yep, of course we do. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we have a disease site right where we're going to have to walk constantly between these 2 mountain ranges? I mean, I would be disappointed if we didn't have it. Now, on point of order, we do have this guy who has disease healer. So it's less painful than it otherwise would be, but it still sucks. All right, Abubu, if you don't mind, head off this way, please. Dave's still holding down the fort by himself. Where are we at? Yeah, I insist on having personal regeneration before Dave's leaving, so yeah. Dave could actually ferry troops around, and if I did that, let's actually revise this. We could get some research going. / we could recruit somebody to get some air searching done. Gala are probably going to be my first researchers, just because I like to get a few of them out in case Dave dies. On the other hand, I would like to get out and get some early air search done. She's going to be cheaper because of the sacred. Now, let's go fishing for an air guy. Yeah, let's fish for that. That'll also give me a little bit more resources. Yeah, we get an extra dude. Almost 2 extra dudes. Bailiff, what's wrong with a little free ink? Free ink will help with the researching. Wrong kind of ink, friend. We have disease healer, not normal healer. In early age, we used to have normal healing. Yeah, well, Dave is a very budget lion. He's a secondhand lion. He requires personal regen before I'm gonna have him go out and die for the cause. Like, he could totally do this without regen, but I'm also on stream and I don't want to lose my lion on turn 3. I can see why people playing on camera definitely makes you a little more risk averse than you otherwise would be. Because if I was playing single player, I totally would have done that. We did kind of, I won't say we got unlucky because it wasn't likely to have happened, but we didn't get lucky and get extra levels of enchant as our starting. I guess that would be an argument for this build to drop order by 1 and raise magic. Get that extra 50 research at the beginning and hope you luck into enchant 1. Cool. Alright, we only lost 2. We're doing really nice on expansion so far. Alright, you are a little iffy, but we'll make do. Alright, Dave. Alright, Dave, don't let me down. You get to fight in 1 battle while you deliver some troops. You know, you have nothing to prove. Everyone believes in you. Alright? I don't want you to do something crazy. Yeah, we'll give him Barkskin. That really shouldn't end up doing anything. What are we finding? It really isn't going to do anything. No. That's literally just fatigue for no reason. And there's really nothing here I care about. I don't even think I want to spend a fireflies, because it's 20 fatigue for basically nothing. Alright, Dave, here's what you're going to do. You're going to hold, and then you're going to attack closest. I'm sure it'll be totally fine. All right, you guys are going to hold and attack. I think we're going to put them on rear. We'll have a little flank action going on here. All right, you head up. Okay, hold and attack closest. Gonna do some self-buffing, advance. That's fine. We are in our own dominion, so Dave will be fine. For anyone who doesn't know, your HP of your god partly depends on your dominion bonus. So leaving out of your dominion or into enemy, even worse, will lower your HP pretty significantly. So you really would like to stay inside your own candles. More the better. All right, recruitment-wise, I would like to get out astral sight searching. We do have a smidgen of money. We are probably going to want to start a fort in the next couple turns, although we're kind of heading in a direction that doesn't have good locations because of those jerks. I think we could eat a couple turns and get one quick. And let's switch over to Iron Warriors. We finally have resources now. Yeah, that looks pretty healthy. We did not win the Mercs. We could get quick spears. 150 enemies, militia, light infantry, heavy infantry. We might be able to take that with Dave. I think Dave plus army. He's definitely not soloing thrones like I was in my test game until he has his self buffs. But I think if he was there, we could do this. I'll tell you what. Would you attack that and tell me what's actually there? We may actually make a run at that. If that's the case, then I think I would want some spears. We'll make a bid on that. That feel when no wet ones. Heavy cav, yeah. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I'm sure it's going to be totally fine. Marcos arrived just in time for a babble moment. No babble moments. Just victorious lions. You guys are doubting me too much here. All right, this is the throne ping. All right, no scary troops, but we do have some blood mages. All right, death 1, blood 1. You're vaguely spooky. Vaguely spooky. So they're going to throw some skeletons, is what they're going to choose to probably do. Yeah, we could do that. I'm pretty sure we could do that. All right, let's see how it goes. Okay, we didn't get Tokyo drifted into Dave or anything. Okay, a little weird how those guys went by. Was that? No, that must have been the attack rear guys. Okay. This is quite worrisome, though. Dave, if you could take care of that, please. Now, just to show it here, because I don't know if I did, Dave actually has pretty good attacks. He's got 3 attacks at 15 attack, and they all do over 30 magic damage. So he should actually be able to take these knights out pretty effectively. There's only 14 protection. It's just a matter of them goinking him. But they're down to a single broadsword attack. They've used up their lances at this point. So I don't think that they're going to be able to chew through 243 HP. The only thing that could get us now is a morale retreat. Yeah, they recognized their folly as soon as Dave showed up. You imagine what it must be like seeing a 20-foot tall lion run into the battlefield and just literally eat a horse. Like a cat would play with a mouse. It must be terrifying. Hence probably why he has fear. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. I don't think that would have gone nearly as well without that fear check that we had there. We did have some pretty heavy losses, though. Yeah, we lost 11 spearmen, and most of those, yeah, were to the heavy cav. Those lance charges. It's all right. Unexpected event. Got some unrest. Children are disappearing. Perfect. Perfect. Go ahead and pop that up. Okay. I think we are going to do that. I didn't see anything there that spooked me. There's no cavalry there, so we're going to do closest. Golden Fire Archers is fine. Let's bring Dave in a little bit. All right, you bounced off. Head that way. All right, you keep going that way. All right, and we also will have some Iron Warriors for this, which will also help make this a little less dangerous. I think we're going to put them on attack closest. Oh, hey, and we actually got the mercs too. Very nice. Okay, definitely less worried about this then. All right, humans to the front, please. Humans to the front. We you know, we got to give the shorties a chance. We wouldn't want to overshadow them too much. So they get to be in the front. Hold an attack closest. And we'll have Dave kind of as a flank. You guys on the flank. I'm pretty confident we're not going to have any problems there. Okay, now that we finally started to get a little bit of money in here, we could get these, but 12 attack, 18 pierce damage. The attack density is better. And maybe it's worth it for the attack density. I mean, that's two squares worth of them. Sure. I think I'd also like to start getting some chariots rolling. No chariot pun intended. Yeah, we can afford that at the moment. Still have decent amount left over. We're on turn 5, so if we take this, maybe we can take this and then fort it. I don't want to fort this because this is going to be double cap circle, but this one I would be happy with. And then we could circle this way. Dave can probably do this solo. Yeah, I like that plan. Put bodyguards on your commanders for imps. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yep. Probably gonna need 2. That'll keep them relatively safe. At least for us, we're not humans, so we're not gonna die to a single imp attack. They'd have to hit us a couple times. Yeah, a 20-foot tall line that your weapon does nothing to. Yeah, because they got invulnerability. Your weapon just bounces off. Kind of makes me wish there was a morale buff for having your god on the field. There kind of is, right? Because by fighting in your own dominion, you get a +1. So, I mean, that's literally your belief in your god that he is real, and you know, this is a righteous war that we are fighting. And there also could be if you gave him inspirational presence. Although I guess that's only to what they're actually leading. Yes, right off the coast. Yes, right off the coast. Oh, yep, good eye. That actually makes us an even better spot, frankly, because then at least they can't take it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That does make me think I want to get into this ocean. We have underwater troops, so we're not helpless underwater, even though we're not good underwater. But pushing them out of their own ocean, probably not happening. What I want, Scipio, when it comes to the chariots, I just want 1 per fort. That would do it for me. Especially here, they're not sacred, so... Yeah, they're a shadow of their former selves, which were already a little dubious. Alright, what are you jerks gonna do? Raise dead. Body ethereal. Raise dead, body ethereal. Okay. Yeah, if you guys don't want to imp, I'm totally fine with that. Alright, not bad. Humans mostly made contact. You got this, Dave, or you just big chilling there, man? Here he comes. Yep, Dave just shoves his way to the front and starts slapping. I absolutely love the push-through mechanic. I wish it worked for your friendly tramplers. I wish they could do that. That would make trampling chariots so much better. But you can't use push-through if you're a trampler on your friendly troops, which sucks. That would be so good. Okay, doing some banishment, that's fine. They didn't imp. I'm actually really surprised by that. Or at least haven't yet. And we don't really have to worry about the undead because we have people who are berserk. So we're not going to run off the field or anything. These guys will stay and win the day no matter what. So I feel like we've already pretty much won this fight. Dave comes up and just mass deletes 3 dudes. Yep. All right, I think we can speed this one up. I'm pretty sure I can call this one a victory. Can't imagine what they would do at the last second here that would stop me. Boink and boink. Cool. Not bad. I don't even know what we lose. 4 spearmen of the Enkidu variety and 10 humans. A loss I am willing to take. Unfortunately, I am not willing to fort this, because if I fort this, it's going to suck resources, and you really don't want 2 forts fighting for resources, especially when you get higher administration rates, because 2 forts will take 100% of resources. So when you're doing this weird pull from each other thing that isn't good. So I'd much rather fort here. And it looks like I can do that, so that is rather nice. We got knights down here. I want Dave just to take this. But I also am going to need Dave to help with the knights, I think. I think Dave can turn around and come back. Yeah, Dave can come back. Actually, you know what, Shannon? You got this. You got this. Stay here and claim the throne. Ningurbulga, head back to Uruk for reinforcements. And you guys move up. Alright, back here, what do we get? We got a... Oh, wow. Got a Astral 4 guy as our first recruit. Okay. I really do want to get an air searcher. We'll get a chariot. We'll get our sacreds. Continue with the Iron Warriors. Cool. Yeah, I see chat moving out of the corner of my eye, so I must be doing something crazy. Should be able to get 2 chariots. Yep. There's a Lamia province over there. Over there does not help me overly much, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's one of the things that is difficult when you have, a 10-second delay plus the delay of me actually reading the comment. But I believe you. Oh, there we go. There it is. In, what's that? Boggerwold. Yeah, Lamia Queen who radiates power. Yep, that's true too, JB. If you're in your own dominion, the god also auto blesses. So that is another +1. Yeast gonna steal that from you? Yep, they probably will. They probably will. Okay, Pi also saying to fort it. Are you what are you? You're a tier 1. I'll consider it. It's not gonna be my first one. I need something that's going to give me some actual production here. All right, 10 star, have a good one, man. Enjoy the VOD. If Yist bounces you there, bad things will happen. I'm sure they will. Just PD trap. Yeah, I'm more than happy with that. I don't think they will. This isn't At least the throne's not next to it. They'd have to at least take one other spot that I'd see. It is what it is. I'm not worried about it yet. If it was like a tier 3 that we just took and it had some really super good bless, I might be a little more sweaty about it. But it's just a tier 1 with a, was it +1 strength or whatever? It's fine. The problem Pi is yeast. Well, here, let's watch our fight and we'll talk about. But they have troops that can actually hurt Dave pretty handily. Oops. Shrub check. Shrub check. All right. How many we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Maybe 11. Okay. Humans are going to eat the charge. I love it. Okay. Got a little bit of a wrap on one side. I think I need to take off one of Dave's weights. I think I'm having him wait just a smidgen too long. As long as he doesn't take the initial hit. Yeah, because see, they run as soon as his fear gets up there. Nice job, Dave. Everyone made fun of you, Dave, because you didn't have a big bless, but who's laughing now? You don't even have your self buff yet. You're only gonna get better. Okay, so the reason I'm a little worried about yeast is this. This right here, when they go above water, they have a flame breath, like an AoE 1 fire attack, which will go straight through Dave's 25 invulnerability. And without the invulnerability, Dave has 13 protection. No fire resist or anything. So at least at the moment when I can't self-buff, that's actually kind of dangerous. All right, we will do the same thing. I'm going to over PD this because it is next to an enemy cap. All right, and Shannon can rejoin the fight. I think I'm actually going to have you go that way. Where are we at on research? 2, no. 4 turns out. That sucks a little bit. We did get an air guy finally. All right. I'm going to have him head out straight away. I'm going to grab one disease healer. Just when I inevitably become diseased, I'll have somebody to do that, and he can research otherwise. Some more irons. Use our holy points. Get our big boy. Actually, hang on. Time out. Time out. No. I need to fort. Yeah, I need to fort. Shoot, how am I going to do this? Oh, it's 1,200, not 1,000. We use expensive forts. Oh, I'm not even going to be able to afford it. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, take that off. We'll get 3 of those. All right, start the palisade. Dave, go take that. We're gonna lose our contract. He lost all of his men anyways. Sure, go with Dave. There we go. All right, you two go take that out. Do that. Yeah, that's not who I need to be over here. I need you to be over there. I'll leave those for now. Okay, he'll take over fort construction. He'll hand off those reinforcements. And then that army will take this. And Dave will circle back and take these two. Pretty confident he can take both of those. Okay, keep searching that direction. Keep searching that direction. Okay, there's Mickland. We don't see Mickland proper. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And we haven't found any scouts yet. We have. Okay. In old land. Dave does dabble in the fire magic a little bit. He'll be much better here in a second, and he can self buff fire resist if once we have it. So he's not helpless or anything, but we're just not in the position at the moment to do anything. Drewski says, Uruk is an interesting nation I've never explored. Gives me ancient Fertile Crescent original civilization vibes. How are their troops? Yeah, they're Sumerian themed. Axe is 100% right. The troops are not great. They have too low attack density. Like, that's the root problem in Middle Age. They're okay armored, they're okay statted, but 2 attacks per square is just not going to get the job done. If they could magically double their attacks, they'd be actually really good. We can help that with some buffs, but our mages are what's going to really do it for us. So once we get a second fort, we can start pumping out some research. Things will turn around here. We're just one of those nations that's just slow at the start. We're just really slow. Early era has the advantage, though, of the recruit anywheres that are actually pretty good comparatively. So you kind of have a trade-off there. All right, you can do it, Dave. I believe in you. Dave and his friend Amory, their final adventure. And Dave gets up there and just deletes some fools. Amory's got his back. Look at that. Look at that. Peanut butter and jelly here. I hope somebody pays a lot of money to hire that merc group out from under me. Very nice. Good job, Dave. Unexpected event. Hey, a lightless lantern. Booyah, I'll take that. Have fun in Ulm. I hope they paid like 300 gold for you. With their 1 troop. Sucker. Okay, over here. All right, I'm going to have the better attack density in the front. So you guys are going to hold an attack closest. Not really changing anything up. Not really changing anything up. You and you attack that. You are going to take over building the fort. I need somebody to come do infrastructure, so I'm going to grab a Gala. Grab one of you. Spend my holy points. Iron Warriors. Still have some money left over. Boom. Good job, Dave. Take the next one. Where are we at on research? Still 4 turns until we get it. And I don't think we got anything at 1 that justifies casting. We did get the protection from fire. That's something. But not going to generically cast that. And sure. All right, go take out those monkeys. Yeah, that's... Ditto with the trolls. I'm a little leery about throwing Dave into trolls without regen and fire shield. That just seems like that's asking for some bad things to happen in our near future. All right, we're searching for air. If we do find an air site, I'm going to go construction. If we don't find an air site, then I don't think I'm going to go construction yet. So my thought process on trying to do that super early. Chariot's Mog stuff in the early game. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I just wish we could get more. How critical hates are to the nation. I assume you mean hats. Yes, that is one of the distinct weaknesses of EA is a lack of hats. People think I'm memeing on it, but I'm really not. Shannon's sweating as people talk about tramplers. I mean, they're not elephants, right? So you have that going for you. Okay, things are happening here. Things are happening. Oh, goodness. All right, this is what we were afraid of. So, on land, they transform into these, and they have fiery breath. Armor piercing, area of effect 1. Only costs fatigue 1. So they can just do it for freaking ever. Glamour troops. They're actually wearing barding. That includes the head. They're ridden by glamour things that have magic weapons. Bad times bears. And ironically enough, Dave's the only one that we have that could really kill those. So we're probably going to bounce hard off of this. Yeah, look at that. Just delete. Delete. I am really looking forward to playing Ys. That's going to be so much fun. Yeah, just deleted. Just deleted. All right. How bad is it? Do we have anybody who survives? No, on the bright side, we're kind of cowardly. So when our front line dies, our leadership may just hoof it. Alright, well, the fire makes us berserk. But we just don't have the attack density. What is your defense? Yeah, look at that. 18 defense on the parry. 15 on this one that we've been harassing. We're just really struggling with the glamour. Then again, maybe we just have enough here. We do have some berserk, which is really helping out. Keep these guys in the fight. We do have a good surround. If we win this, that is a pretty nasty blow. I mean, as good as these troops are, these are very expensive. This might be all of their sacreds. Ooh, nice earth meld. Nice earth meld. Who is that? Kula. Good job, Kula. Very underrated spell. Any of the fire shackles, earth meld, tangle roots, vine arrow, very underrated, I feel, when you're fighting elves. Being able to lower their defense makes all the difference in the world. Good job, Enkidu. Good job, actually. Maybe they wanted to show off to the ladies, and they were worried if they ran away, they'd never live it down. Nice job. I was expecting that to be a loss, frankly. All right, we also see fighting somebody. Although it looks like... Oh, it's our friend! Oh, see, this is what happens when you don't work for Babel. The AI suicides you into troops. All right. Dave, how did you do? This is just beating up monkeys. I would be shocked if something bad happens here. Wink. One thing of note, if you've never noticed, when you have a unit that has multiple attacks, if he attacks a square that has one monkey in it, and kills it with the first attack, he's not allowed to redirect his other attacks. So there is kind of sort of a diminishing returns on the number of attacks you have. 3 is about perfect because you'll kill 3 humanoids each turn, ideally. So that's another bonus point to Mr. Lion. He's got the right amount of attack density. Okay, good. And we see Flegra. Drewski, I totally agree. I really want a smaller bless. And I don't think it would be OP because, correct me if I'm wrong, but smaller gives the exact same bonuses that larger does, but opposite. So you'll have less HP, you'll have less strength, you might have a weapon shrinkage, which is horrendous. So I don't think it would be super OP. You make yourself more vulnerable to area of effect. You cover less ground. It's kind of the same problem with formation fighters. And the trade-off is you get better attack density. I mean, that's the goal with it. So I don't think it would be OP. I really, really, really think we should get a Shrink Bless. What magic path is Shrink? Nature? So it would be a Nature Bless? Maybe make it like, oh, large is like Earth and Nature, so maybe Shrink would be Water Nature? I don't think it would be Fire. Yeah, so water Nature makes the most sense to me. Or maybe Air Nature, just because. Okay, pretty good victory on their part. Old Land has -10 defense because our militia got diarrhea. Well, that sucks. Monkey PD also sucks. Okay, Dave. I am just way too iffy about attacking either one of these without buffs. We could do that one, but I don't really want to walk through Disease Land. I mean, we've got a Disease Healer. We can recruit one if we need to. Yeah, we can recruit one if we need to. I'll chance it. All right, you head up here. Recruit. Grab one of those. Pop, 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 pop. Actually, we're probably gonna need a second real leader and get a second expansion party going. Gala, run over there. We've got 4 turns remaining. Give me a scout. We could recruit some heavy cav. Yeah, 2, sure. Get a leader and we'll start in on that. Okay, Olma's in this direction. Legra's over here. So, where's Mikland? Is like right in here? Let's keep looking for them. I'm not too happy with my northern border yet. I'm okay down here. Especially if we don't kick anything off with this. I'd be more than happy with just sealing this up. Ooh, and we also have a throne down here. Alright, unexpected windfall here. I think we are gonna PD that pretty high. In a multiplayer game, never do that, by the way, because players will just kill your PD. But the AI looks at the PD number and not the actual strength. So that's more of a single player thing with that. Okay, down here. I would like to get this territory so that I'm at least adjacent to the throne. But it's a dead end. We could go this way. Heavy infantry, militia, archers. I think that's worth the investment just to border the throne. So I think I'll do it. How are we looking? We're looking fine. That's fine. My first time live, this is intense. I guess when it's your life on the line, you know, you got skin in the game. In before Dominion 7 becomes the #1 esport, we'll get ourselves sponsored. All right, not expecting anything crazy here. It's just some tribals. What I'm really curious about is if these are worth anything. I don't have any bless on them. It's essentially just some extra morale, so I'm getting them because of the attack density and no other reason. Yeah, are they actually slower? Speed, you're not a good example. Speed 8. They are actually slower. Okay, I need to put them a little further up front. I figured they'd be faster because they're lighter armed, but I guess the big hairy man magic makes them stronger and faster. They have testosterone magic. Axe says, I face tanked a monolith twice and lived. Glamour nature for the shrink? I could see that. I could see that. Glamour nature is already stupid strong though. Whereas I feel like nature water is not nearly as strong. So that would be one of my arguments. Or even nature air isn't very strong. Whereas glamour nature is like stupid powerful now. CB says, your income is so high, only one citadel, right? Is this just the increased admin and population? I don't believe we have a citadel. I'm pretty sure it's just a castle. But yes, the castle's 50 admin and then just higher pop. Also, I basically took money scales. All right, this was a easy victory. So right now, all we have is Uruk, and Uruk is a fortified city, excuse me. So admin 50 is pretty good. So we're getting quite a bit of that. And population-wise, 40,000, 13,000, 9,000, 20,000, 16,000. So pretty good. Like in early age, 16 to 20 would be considered really, really high. And we've got 40 here. Even for a cap, like 30 would be pretty high. So, yep, just the increased population plus increase in general admin. And then for scales, we're running 2 order and 2 production. And heat-wise, we're in our ideal heat at the moment. So, doing pretty good for ourselves. What do we get? Light infantry crossbows, heavy infantry, light cav, and cave drakes. A huge ice drake is seen towering over the army. Several werevins could be seen flying. Very doable. Very doable. Not at the moment, but very doable in the future. Again, I'm going to overpay this because I just don't want anybody to get thoughts in their heads. And we're going to head... Nope, we're not going to kick a war off. We're going to go this way. We're going to go try to take these. So that's super duper doable. What are you? Militia, archer, warrior illusion, light infantry, heavy infantry. Appears to be commanded by Lobo, the master sorceress. Probably tier 1 or tier 2. Probably tier 1 or tier 2. So we're probably at between 3 and 5 points of our easy points. There's Ulm proper. Okay. Yeah, see, Ulm is an actual citadel up here. Citadel is the next upgrade from castle. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we're going to go to war down here if we get to choose, because there's more thrones down here. We also have nature, so we can give low light vision buffs. So we may be interested in this throne also. All right, you are going to build. I think we're going to start off with the temple because we have a god running around, so it's very important we keep our dominion up. And at home, I really need research. Like, really, really need research. So we're going to go efficient for a minute. Can't even afford a chariot. All right, do we have enough to move out? With the chariots? I'll tell you what, let's change this up. Let's afford 1 chariot somehow. That'll give us 5 so they don't have a morale penalty, and then they'll move out next turn. All right, over here, I am broke, so I can't queue any more up, but for now, just patrol with your 1 friend. All right, Dave didn't pick up a disease yet. Excellent. Back that. We're exactly going to finish research. All right, Dave. Let's see if you can do this. Hold or cast a spell. Hold. Attack closest. All right. Hopefully he'll do personal regen or fire, or what is it, 2? Yeah, personal regen. And if he doesn't, that's fine. We can script it next time. Okay, we still haven't seen Micklin proper. It's got to be here, right? Like, where else did they come from? I'm not crazy. None of these say Mickland. Yeah, it's got to be here. I would like to get at least like these territories right here for our initial amount. I don't love the idea of fighting with Ulm until we have poison damage. I would be happy to fight Mickland. Flagra would actually be kind of difficult until we get some magic up. They would just outnumber us on the battlefield too much. And Ys is an absolute nightmare. I hope we don't go to war. You know what? Let's do our one attempt here. Hey, yes, we should have a non-aggression pact. We'll see if they take it, they take it. If they don't, they don't. But I think both of us have better targets than each other at the moment. All right, Mr. Air Searcher. Extra Scout. Please go down there and see what's underground for that throne. Scipio, have a good sleep, man. Bronze is heavier. T2 on that one. Yes, alone down there. You cannot beat them underwater. Yeah, I don't think we can either. We do better than most nations because we actually do have some underwater troops, but they're garbage EA troops. So we are definitely not beating Ys. Okay, research done. We searched for sites. We didn't find any. We had a battle and we saw a battle. I don't know if this random generator gives Phaeacia an island. In my test games for Middle Age Atlantis, I was putting them in my game, and I didn't once see them actually get an island, which made me very, very sad, because that's very cool about them. Dave cast Gift of the Serpent. All right, well, that was not very useful, Dave. Okay, I don't think those hits actually were on Dave. I think they were hitting the plant life. Think of the shrubs! Why are you doing this? Yeah, Dave, delete. Yeah, just literally scratch posted that tree. Yeah, very, very nice. And the fear kicks in, and they're gone. Get out of here, broccoli. Good job, Dave. All right, let's fix your script, because obviously the AI can't be trusted. How does the AI not think this is... He literally had like 200 HP. Why would it not cast that? In addition, Gift of the Hair is actually not terrible for him. Both for just getting into the fight and for getting out of the fight if it goes bad. I will let him cast that. We'll hold around... In fact, we'll hold 2 and then attack closest. We're just going to be way in the back here. That being said, though... Forest Trolls. I would really like to have Fire Shield before we do that, but... Yeah, we'll bring this army over there. We can definitely do it with them. I'm just very worried about getting just clubbed in the head and dying. All right, and you guys are a little too fast. You guys are super duper slow, right? No, actually not. Speed 18. So you actually need to be back further. We're gonna have you hold an attack. I think we'll do rear. I think they're gonna get caught on my front line if I do closest. All right, he got double water, so Bark Skin, Eagle Eyes, and I could cast Desiccation. That's a fatigue spell. Not the worst thing ever. Sure. What's actually, hang on, what's the range of that? 30? Yeah, they'd probably be in range by then. We'll make him do it, and we'll see what it looks like, and if it's absolutely terrible, then we'll just have him do something else. All right, he won't need to bless because our god's going to be present. We'll team up here. We'll search there. We can get 2 heavy cav per turn. We'll build up a little auxiliary force. All right, what else do we want here? I mean, there's tons of things I want. What can I afford back here? We need to get out and build shaman recruiting locations. So let's take the next gala. I think, well, no, not where the ink pot is. That's annoying. This would have been a really safe place for a recruitment center. I think it's going to have to be here. And sooner or later, I bet you Gis comes and takes it. But for the time being, I got to get shamans started, so I can't wait any longer. 2 turns on the fort. She built the temple. Build us the lab. You guys are heading that way. There's Mickland. Okay. I kind of need to keep a scout in this area so we have some heads up when things are heading our way. Yeah, let's head down that way. Let's put this on repeat. Give me mini scouts, please. Not bad. Okay. And boom. Do not attack the Lamias. Yeah, we're not touching that at the moment. Not until we have some better magic. You must have great pride in your pretender. He's doing all right for himself. He's doing all right for himself. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. How you doing, Chazzy? Long time no see. And Dak. Good evening, man. Okay, I thought I spaced those out a little bit more, so I need to adjust that again. Oh no, I did it on the other army, not this one. I see. Alright, I'm not expecting any surprises here. This should just be pretty rote. A little unfortunate I didn't fix that scripting, though. Yeah, we do beat just regular humans pretty handily. It's just anything above that, our troops just super duper fall off. Like, okay, so we're berserking and we have a level of experience and we have 13 attack. I mean, that's just nothing to write home about. And we're length 1, so at least when we berserk, we don't get repelled. Like, that's like the hidden strength of Iron Warriors is they can ignore getting repelled. And, you know, 25 slashing damage is nothing to sniff at. If they didn't have repel, though, man, that would be very painful. Okay, easy peasy. Let's immediately go fix that script before I forget again. All right, so I want all of you guys back a little bit. You can be closer. Okay. Hopefully that'll get them in the front. As I said, the only reason I recruited them was attack density. So if they're not out front, then they're not doing their job. And that was his cap circle. I did not notice that. That's a little unfortunate. But that also makes me kind of think this guy might be a target. So let's try to wrap up our northern campaigns ASAP. Okay, we can't cross the river, so we have to go north. That's fine. Mr. Scout, see what's here. If this is a tier 1 throne, we might also just make an attempt at that. Alright, you guys are going to attack here. Dave, actually, you don't want to hold. Attack closest. Sure, you can follow the chariots in. $11,000 pop. One of these two might make another good fort. And over here, probably this. There is a land connection right here. Yeah, this would probably be a good one. I do really like to get 2 forts up before we kick off a war. If I get a pick when we're fighting, that would be my choice. All right, she's done with infrastructure. I'm going to have her join the army, and then she can help with that infrastructure. You are going to build a lab so we can get shaman. Get scout. Apparently I need more eyes down here because I'm so blind I didn't even realize that was his capital. Now let's not end our turn early on accident. Yeah, man, we are getting kind of broke. In fact, the chariot's kind of a luxury. I think I would rather have like 5 more dudes. Okay, air searching is continuing. We've not found any yet. A little unfortunate. I really don't want to send a 4 astral guy out site searching either, so unfortunate there too. What are we at? Turn 12. All right. Let's do a head count here. How did we do? Not spectacular, not horrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not bad. We met bare minimum. Good job, team. Aim low, meet expectations. Inkydoo. All right, let's go mess those trolls up. Chezzy says, "Good man, just got back from the honeymoon. Congratulations, by the way. So a tad tired. Saw you were on and wanted to check it out before I passed out. Gotta love Inkydoo brothers. Also, I saw what you did with your lion pun." Yeah, it does. It does look like Flagra and us are gonna pop off. I think one way or the other, that's gonna have to happen. There's only room enough for one giant in this age, and it's gonna be Inkydoo. Now, unfortunately, our god is way over here and not on that front. So hopefully we get to choose when that battle starts and not them. Okay, that looks hilarious. They're literally on their like chariots and he's still taller than them. All right, trolls. Man, I can't get over how good that push-through mechanic is for a pretender like this. This would have been so much harder trying to script him to sneak around and do a little Tokyo drifts through the lines rather than just shove his way to the front and start killing things. That's so good. Maybe I need to reevaluate how I evaluate fighty gods based on actually not having trample so that we can do that. Because things like the bulls that have trample would not be able to do that. We would have to script them to get around the front. Okay, yeah, that was actually pretty good for fighting trolls. Very happy with that. Okay, level 1 of a palisade done. Beautiful. Let's build that. Give me one of these. Ooh, we got knights here too. All right, get me some soldiers for now. Actually, hang on. We'll hire a guy to be our Castilian first. I do like to keep one of those around. He can research while he's waiting around, and then if we need to move out, we have somebody ready to go. All right, this is not taken yet, and it does have good pop. I think we're going to take this and fort it. It is in our dominion, so Dave should be safe. Research, we're nowhere near Fire Shield, unfortunately. Okay, so we're going to try to build a fort next turn. So I got to be really careful with my expenditures. All right, and I do like the idea of pinging the Lamia, so let's go do that. Still have not found any air. All right, over here, get me Shaman on repeat. Let's chill here for a turn. I want to build a temple while we're out and about, so. Although we're gonna have a lot of expenses next turn. You know what? Well, you can still search. That's fine. We're not going to be able to afford that temple. Let's go cheap, and I'm not even going to get troops because I'm broke. We need to get some astral sight searching done, though. Let's get her. I don't know, I'm being super duper greedy here by not focusing on the research more, but for the time being, we're not struggling to take the land, so I'm just going to keep taking it. All right, what do we got? Doggo boys, light infantry, more doggo boys. We're gonna need magic for that. They're gonna eat our infantry alive. All right, go see what the other throne down here has. Actually, a lot of thrones down here. I always forget, how hard is it for us to buff dark vision? Gift of Cat's Eyes is area effect 2, so we'd have area effect 3. That's not misery. If we go up to 5, we could get Cat Eye Warriors. That'd be pretty good. 3 nature is going to require a Thistle Mace, though, or a gem. So 2 gems to cast Cat Eyes. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I also need to get Breath of the Dragon. Yeah, we'll come back to that again. We've barely done any research. Okay, so all of you come here. You can cast spells. I guess I probably should set up... yeah, we can totally use that one. Divine Blessing, Courage, Barkskin, Eagle Eyes, and move up. Yep, that's fine. All right, did we miss anything? We started that, right? Yep. All right, cool. Dave can solo that province with regen. Yeah, that's the whole reason to get the Maiden's Pie is because of Formation Fighter. We get an attack density of 3 instead of 2. We're at least as good as humans. I really feel like that's what holds Enkidu back, is this lack of attack density. It's very noticeable on otherwise really good chassis. JB asks, Shaman's worth it, not being holy is pretty costly. I do agree, but they're slow to recruit, and we can get them outside of our fort, so it just gets me more mages, which, as you've seen, I'm very far behind on. 2 nature is pretty good for combat spells. That's very usable. Yeah, they just bulk out the mages a little bit, and we're just desperate for magic because our troops are just so mediocre. Ooh, he actually hit them with the desiccation there. Not really particularly useful on something like a militia, but if he hit something like a knight with that, that'd actually be pretty good. Yeah, Thaumaturgy 2 for Mindburn would also be super duper good. If you take Dave and fluff him with Body Ethereal... yeah, I agree. We should be fine on that. I'm kind of wondering what the other thrones look like. And Dave could self-cast Dark Vision on himself, too. So he may actually be able to handle down below. Set up a mage to fluff him with Body Ethereal and then just retreat. I don't hate that idea. Although, again, Underground is scary. There are things that might just eat Dave, so we got to be careful with what we do there. All right, did I get the spacing right? No, but only because they were stupid horse archers. Are you the lance type? Yeah, you totally are. Yeah, that hurt. These lance ones are so dangerous because you walk up and take that lance. I still feel like they should have to have moved in the last round to get the lance bonus damage. Like, you can't set a lance against a charge while you're on a horse. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I want to grab that before they take it too. How are we looking? I think we're still relatively healthy. We do need to back up a little more. All right, we're going to drop the Gala. 120. 120. 4-to-1 kill ratio. I think we can do it. All right. You stay here and build me palisades. You guys, I guess you search? Long Dead and Ghouls. All right, Dave, you've got that. All right, you're going to see what we actually have here. I want him to start a fort, and we'll have somebody else come take that over. But we can't afford it this turn. Temples are so expensive. All right, head over there, and I think we'll station you. Yeah, I'm really happy we have some independent scouts that we can recruit. Those are so much cheaper than our other guys, and they don't take fort turns, which are still very much a premium for me at the moment. All right, you're never gonna have time to do that, so just forget that pipe dream. Why don't you go search for some nature over here? $200. I think we go cheap again. Glacia there. Okay. Yeah, fear will definitely not help us there. Yeah, those dogs are just so ridiculously good. Like, they just have really good attack density and berserk. And that's like the magic combo. And they don't die to like a single hit. So it's like the trinity of being super duper good. Okay, we didn't find any sites. We had 3 battles. Yep, there's the howl. All right, let's see what's what here. Astral Serpent. I mean, we could eat a poison hit. Then again, Death Poison is pretty spooky, but we'd probably eat her. We'd just roll up and whopper one. All right, who has the cloak, though? Or did she cast Howl? No, she didn't cast it. All right, they all look the same to me. Somebody here has it, because Howl is up. All right, pause. I don't want to leave yet. All right, so Life Drain will go right through my invulnerability. I'm not sure Dave can do this. That's just a lot of life drains to hit Dave. Like, let's say he gets hit by 5 of those. That's 50 plus damage. He's gonna regen like 20 a turn. Yeah, I'm not feeling Dave in this. He's gonna waste a bunch of time fighting wolves. I don't think Dave can solo that one. Yeah, 13 is not that impressive. I mean, we could buff it with bark skin a little bit. All right, he should eat this one alive. I wish we had our fire shield. Maybe once we have fire shield, I would be much more confident in the other one. Probably can speed this along. This is gonna take a hot minute. They ineffectually hit me a bunch of times. If we add details here. So we're getting hit a whole bunch, but as you can see, they're all like, well, there are a few hits coming through. But for the most part, they're not bad ones. We're reaching 17 at the moment. About 160, 170 HP. But, I mean, do note, these are long dead. This isn't like elite forces like a Lamia that we're fighting. Come on up, Commander. Come and reach. Don't be scared. Come on up. How are you doing on morale, Dave? You're doing just fine. Okay. I think we can speed that up even more. Yeah, you never know when you're going to get that horrible roll and fail a morale check and then try to run off field and die. But it looks like Dave's alright. I said that and he turned around and I was like, oh god. Don't make a fool of me, Dave. What are you doing? Good old reliable Dave. Never lets me down. Never gonna mess around. He will hurt you, though. Okay. Next. Alright. For realsies, did we get the spacing right, finally? Like, 4th time's the charm? We did, finally. Yeah, perfect. I didn't think we were gonna have problems with this. Because of the power of hats. Ironically enough, in early age, this would have been a big problem. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. None of that. That's a good point, Pi. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. We wouldn't get it because we wouldn't have a body slot. No, I'm not worried about him retreating and dying. I'm worried about him trying to retreat, but not being able to get past the troops that are holding him there, and then they slowly just kill him. Oh, and now we're next to Micklin, too. Alright, this is not what I mean to do. I really don't mean to keep walking right up next to them. You gotta believe me. Alright, you, personal bark skin, eagle eyes. You can do whatever. Line formation, pull attack closest. Not planning on going anywhere for the time being, but I just want to get this set up in case he has to roll. Right over here, we're gonna need a leader. All right, you are gonna start building that. Can I afford something? I'll tell you what. You come over here and build that because I don't want to pay. I don't want to buy another leader. We're broke. All right. What are we gonna do? I want to attack this. I think we're gonna bring the troops here. There's mountains here, so we can't move through there. I guess Dave just site searches. What is this? Militia archers, Lobo Mauler the sorceress. Do we have fire shield yet? No. I think Dave can solo that once he has fire shield. All right. In fact, go ping that too. Oh, look at this. That's super easy. Okay, so that's somewhere between 5 and 7 points with all the thrones we are now touching. Now the question is this the same cave or the other cave for those thrones? I'm gonna guess it's the other cave, but we'll see. Ugh. Ugh. Shade Beast, Swamp Drakes, Heavy Infantry, Heavy Cav. A huge Lenormand was seen towering over the enemy. Commanded by Nidhogger, the Limnia who radiates power. That's a tier 3. Well, it could be a tier 2. But either way, that's gross. That's a gross throne. That's a lot of poison damage. You were sight searching. We're broke. You're sight searching. You are building. Dak, we had one that was a tier 2 last week. At least I think it was last week. I was making the same argument. Messenger arrived from Ulm. Really, Ulm? You are literally not the person I wanted to fight. Alright, it is what it is. Didn't find anything. We had a fight. Drop that detail level back to 2. Okay, so this is the throne. All right, so all we would really be worried about here probably is the false damage. I think we'd be fine on everything else. And if we have Fire Shield, these things will take care of themselves. Magic site found. We found a copper mine. And we had a famine. Well, that sucks. Stop that. No famines. Okay, next turn we'll have Fire Shield. Alright, you move up. You take over building that. You build the temple. Alright, you two, what do we got here? 5 enemy units. That's awfully suspicious. Sure. That feels weird. Why are there only 5 there? Does somebody bounce off of that, or is there a death site? Pania. I don't remember that being a weird one. There's not PD in that fort. Oh, yeah, you were correct. In fact, we probably should overspend that too. Okay. Didn't find anything. Sure. Now Ulm is kicking off. I guess we better get some scouts in that direction. I didn't see. Yes must not have said yes to our peace treaty. Yeah. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us, he said nervously. Alright, where are we sending you? I think you also get to come up to the Ulmish front. Right over there. 20 units. Alright, well, Dave's just gonna stand here, and if you happen to walk in front of his claws, that's on you. And scout there. All right, I want a big boy. What I really want is I want to make sure we get somebody who can cast Foul Vapors. So I'm going to need to fish for that a little bit. So I really want my cap to recruit those guys if I can afford it. Will be a discount in the other places. Did we get a shaman yet? We did. Okay, site search, please. Retreat. The other one I'm building near Ulm. Really? Okay, hang on. I'll double check it. Yep, you are correct. In fact, we'll just overpay that one too. I'm less worried about that though. They can't. There's no connection here, so they'd have to come to one of those ones first. 10 enemy units. I would sure like to take these out before I kick off the war with Ulm in full force. I would really like it if that was the case. I don't think PD can actually stop them, but I'm going to drop some. All right, Dave, let's fix you first. No hairs anymore. Fire shield. Don't think I want anything else. Healing touch, fire, poison. They had death poison actually. Let's put protection from poison up. I think that also means I actually want to back up a little bit here. All right, let's do it. I'm pretty confident in that. So we kill this, we take it. We have to move back. We come and take this, and then we move up and fight them. By then, hopefully we'll have some reinforcements too. All right, you're a double nature guy. Not particularly useful at the moment. He can give himself personal regen. Sure, why not? You can advance and cast spells, buddy. That guy will be really good when we have Breath of the Dragon. All right. Oh, nope. Gotta leave room for our sisters. Be out front. And I think, yeah, I think we will start end to the front with those. All right, how did that one go? Obviously, we won. Was it actually 5 of them? Was it not lying to me? There's got to be a disease site or something here. They lost their leader before I even showed up. It doesn't show anything, but let's not hang around and find out. Let's get out of there right away. Overpay that too. Okay, we are recruiting here. You are building, construct, fortified city. Four turns remaining. You're searching. Get my scout on. You don't want bandits taking out your fort. Dude, we had that happen. What game was that? Where I literally was moving over to build a fort and like bandits took over the territory. I think it was Rus. And like we never ended up getting it back. It was ridiculous. Living under a rock. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. It's kind of scary how well I actually remember all those streams. Because we've got to be at like hundreds of hours at this point. Somebody did mention give some bodyguards because of Wolf. And they're not wrong. Dave's fine. Dave's not afraid of no wolf. Okay, alright, as much as I want them to do that, I still need to do a lot of site searching, so... You head that way to search. You head this way to search. You just start researching. What are we up to for research? 75! Oh boy. We're like terrible at research. Okay, so... Let's pause here. We finished Fire Shield, which was my big want. We could keep going up enchantment for Foul Vapors, but we don't have anyone who can cast it yet. And that makes me very nervous to do a big research and not have anyone who can cast it. Breath of the Dragon, all my shamans can cast it, and it's armor negating, so it'll be good in a war with Ulm. So I think we go Breath of the Dragon, and then reevaluate again. Dark Vision would be good for the thrones below. Self-buffing would be good for Dave. Construction is construction, but we haven't really found many gems. Foul Vapors, I really, really want it. Although, we're probably going to need to pair Foul Vapors with some construction. So, I might need to do Construction 3 and then get into Enchant. We also need Thaumaturgy 2 for Mind Burn. In fact, I want that first. That's cheap. That makes the Erishingers pretty good with just spamming Mind Burn, if nothing else. I quite like Mind Burn. If I empower Melkart... Yeah, I could. Be pricey. We don't have anywhere remotely enough gems to do an empower, though. We have not found a single one. Hence why I'm getting these guys out to site search. I'm a little nervous about that, actually. Our lack... Yeah, in fact, no, we can get 2 of those guys. We can't get them once the fort builds, so get them while we can. All right, and more scouts. Send them that way. It's what I do with Pythium all the time. Yep, Serpent Blessing would be amazing. Would be amazing. And we definitely have some Poison Thrones around too, so that would double dip for that tier 3 or tier 2 throne, whichever it is. Pythium is so flavorful, though. That is one of my more liked nations. I really like Pythium. All right. What are you idiots doing? Dave's gonna have to come teach you a lesson. The answer is yes, because we're not beating freaking Blackplate pikemen. Look at these bozos. Length 5 pikes. Who does that? In full plate with 26 protection. Who does that? Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, Dave's lighting it up. Yeah, the problem with the wolves is they're just going to be distracting for Dave. When I really want him out and killing other things. Especially those Lamias. Okay, well, at least they don't have good protection or defense, so at least our Enkidu are going to be able to hit them. We'll snake form them right away. What are you doing, Dave? Get in there, man! You scared of snakes or something? Cats normally don't give a... Yeah. Also trampling. Ironically enough, I think Mashusus, yeah, they actually have poison resist. So, ironically, they're actually okay at fighting those snakes. More so than they otherwise would be. You imps in here. Yeah, get out of here. Weak snake garbage. Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. What did we lose? Not bad. Not bad. That's actually kind of a hard spot. Yeah, foul vapors is a combat enchantment. It's a battlefield wide. It's not a global. So it's going to hit everyone on the field, including us. So we're actually kind of tough. So if I have to, I'm more than willing to poison us. We will probably lose everybody after combat if I do. But once we can bless ourselves, we won't have that problem. And I mean, I'm willing to sacrifice Enkidu if it wins a big battle. Okay, no problems. 3 glamour gems. All right, well, that doesn't do a whole lot for us. 110 enemies, archers, heavy infantry, militia. We're starting to look a little thin here. Let's get reinforcements. Yeah, head over there. Oh, Shannon got a disease. All right, well, we have a disease healer. We'll get you patched up. Don't even worry about it. All right, you search, you preach. All right, searching, you retreat. Give me more scouts in this direction, please. All right, and we're moving up here, and I'm kind of worried now about this, so I'm actually going to pop even more in here. Hopefully they bugger off. I'm going to have those guys head up just to reinforce. What am I going to do with him? I want him searching. I need to search over here. Yeah, come on over, buddy. Cast spells, just hide in here. I don't care what you do. Site search. Oh, yeah, did we get the item? Nope. We got the Astral Serpent, though. That's actually not bad for Dave, ironically enough. Strikes up to 2 times per round for a little bit of damage, and it does death poison. So, yeah. Dave just literally carrying a whole half-dead Lamia around that he wears as a necklace. That actually went okay. It went okay. I still would like to come down and take this throne before we fully kick this war off, so maybe we move here. Well, Ulma is right there, though. I mean, we could just go stomp him in the face. We do have our reinforcements. They don't have scripted properly. We may just take out Ulm. I don't think they have too much expansion. I guess we'll see as our scouts arrive here a little more. Back here. Move over here. I can't wait. I need information. Oh yeah, Guardians with their was it not Halt Sacred? Profane Strike? What is it called? So this is their Guardian. It is not sacred. Yeah. They're not a super religious group. They have like a steel cult thing going on. But these Guardians, Black Halberds, Bane of Heresy. Fatigue damage is 15, armor piercing, area of effect 1, only affects gods and sacreds. So a group of these guys would actually fatigue Dave out and then just coup de grace him. So we do need to be aware of that. Yeah. Want to make sure something crazy just didn't happen. I fat keyed something. Okay, no, stream looks okay. Probably should put my keyboard into gamer mode and turn off my Windows key so that doesn't happen. Okay, I think we're good. We're heading down Evo. Our research is still terrible. We haven't found any air gems. Big sad. All right, what did we get? Okay, we got a guy who can do it. At worst comes to worst, he can at least yeah, in fact, let's get that set up. We're going to need these guys to support a communion. Yeah, want these, want that. Although we're not even close to it, so hang on. Give me a leader first. But this is what I wanted. Yeah, and I think I want that enough that we will go for... It's 6 to Foul Vapors and 7 to Serpent. Something like that. Get the doctor to heal Shannon. Yes, we have a doctor here. We don't have a doctor here. Yes. Yes. I thought we recruited one, but we changed our minds. That's okay. We can't attack this turn. We need to wait for these reinforcements. So we'll get the doctor. The doctor will join in the attack. And then we'll cure Shannon's syphilis. It'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, I do actually like our communions quite a bit on this nation. We have some decent paths for communion that are more interesting than just fire or water, which are kind of the common ones. All right, we got level 2 evocation, which, I mean, it's not going to do a ton for us. It's basically web. I guess solar rays might be relevant at some point. But we really don't have any other path. I guess we have a guy who can do cold blast. So a little bit there. What we're really gunning for here is Breath of the Dragon and or Poison Darts on the way there. Okay, let's see what happened here. We had a battle. Were they here is the question. Yeah, they actually were here. Okay, let's see how this actually goes. How do you guys like fighting somebody your own size? Bullies here. Your big pointy sticks. I see that one guardian hiding in there. Get him, Dave. Squishy, squishy. You guys all like super wounded? Is that what's going on? Yeah. I do wish that, like, we got a ritual spell that could heal afflictions beyond just, like, what is it? Not Gift of Health or something. Like, I don't know. It is a very, very powerful thing for a nation to have healing. I guess I'll just say that. I wish there was at least one that you could heal your god's afflictions with a ritual. That it was relatively easy to cast. Because it sucks when you're playing a nation with a combat god and, like, fight one, you get feeble-minded. It's like, oh, thanks, I'm worthless for now. That's cool. Yeah, there's Blood Feast, but that's not easy for everyone to cast. All right, this is them expanding, so this is probably their main army. We had a couple guardians in there. Oh, no, you're not a guardian, are you? No, you're just infantry. Lord Guardian. Pippin! Better look out for Pippin. Mechanical Men. We can take this with what we have. I'm pretty confident. Okay. Fire Gym. Rim Sin, the Mashamashu, has foreseen a major event. The winter will be cold. Thank you, Mashu Mashu. Very cool. Okay, they're probably going to come down here. I'm going to attack up here. We got to be a little bit careful. I kind of want these guys to join the main army, but they may also have to hold out 1 month. Okay, so the fort will finish when they arrive. I think we just have to chill here, unfortunately. Could you make it there? You could. Would you be worthwhile to make it there? All we really have at the moment is web. Yeah, let's bring some more magic forwards. Even if it is just crappy web. Yeah, let's not even do that. Let's just do advanced and cast spells. I want him to be close. Flugger's down here. Dang it. Okay, those other ones are in a different cave system. That is what we needed to know. Yeah, we don't need to hang around down here. Just head back to the surface. All right, and You move there. You guys move there. There. All good. All good. I do think I want to get off of efficiency and I want to start getting something that can actually fight. So let's get some Urstingers. We'll get those rolling. I wanted a leader over here. Okay. 1 month remaining. Excellent. Yeah, we'll have a lot more income here in a couple turns when these 2 forts finish. I hope these guys are all fighting. Oh, there's Shinyama's capital. And that's the same cave system. So there must be more caves over here then, right? I haven't seen any anywhere else. And we can't see, no, neither one of those has an entrance on it. Yeah, come back up to the surface. Lots more scouts. I was considering if I wanted to turn that off, but I don't think I do. I think I just want more and more scouts for the time being. We don't have scouts covering literally everything yet. And they're just so cheap compared to everything else we're paying for, so worth it. I really hope Micklin doesn't start getting any ideas. You know what? Don't get any ideas, Micklin. That's all I would need. Is that a quaddle? Where did you see a quaddle? Micklin does have them in middle age. If we bring them up, right here. They're not too bad. Not too bad. Look at that pathing. Pretty good. What about the mercs? No merc there. Pyre of Catharsis is disease only, I believe. And you need a lot of fire resist to do it. Yes, the fort does finish before combat. You shouldn't need a rough guide of turn order, and the manual has the full guide. Unless 6 dropped it for some reason. But if it did, 5s should still be relevant. I don't think anything changed. Ulm had a snake thing. Oh, Ulm had a snake thing. Okay, let's actually look at that. Not that fight. That fight. Nope. It was an infiltrator. Not even a quaddle. Just some spray poison loser. I'd win. Okay, I think that's good enough. Hopefully that other secondary armor goes back towards Ulm and not towards me. That will make this a lot easier if that's the case. Battle in Wick. All right. How the monkeys doing? Ooh, there's their sacreds. I am super looking forward to these. I think these are really cool. Armored Sacred Tiger. Look at that. Look at that. Bite and a claw. And we have a rider with a falchion. I'm super looking forward to those guys. Yeah, they're going to dominate this. Rafael Ramos, I'm your fan. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Big attack density on those guys. Yep. Yep. And they're only, I believe they're, size 4. So you could even give these guys larger. Larger on this is pretty spooky. I really, really, really want to find a nation that I can make vampiric weapons work well on. And I think this might be one of them, just because they have 3 attacks. Maybe larger and vampiric weapons. I don't know, we'll see. They also have steel cudgel boys, or iron cudgel. That's another weapon I actually quite like. Just squish some fools with that thing. Yeah, monkey nations are so cool. They're not very good particularly, but man, they're cool. All right, here's an actually relevant battle. Yeah, actually relevant. All right, what do we got? You don't matter. The PD's garbage. The ogres don't matter. A few pikemen, and then some Morningstar guys. So they're going to have 13 attack because Morningstars get +2 against shields, and we're using all shields for 17 damage. So they're going to hurt us. And we actually hit hard enough. 23. I mean, even the maidens, well, the maidens will struggle a little bit, but these guys won't, especially once they go berserk. So I think we're going to be okay. Magic resist 6 on the tiger. I mean, it's going to be fine, right? It's going to be totally fine. I don't understand the obsession with Illwinter of making these really cool monkey nations and then making them so terrible. It's like, can they have one nice thing? And Illwinter's like, no, you're a monkey. Oh. That's right, they're animal men. Wow, we just attacked and didn't kill anything with Dave. That's a little spooky. Alright, this went okay, but it didn't go exceedingly well. We only did lose 2, though. Battle furries. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I think, wouldn't that be more of the... I mean, I guess that works for the apes. More of the doggo nations. I mean, Enkidu's very hairy men. Do they count as being furry? Okay, I don't think we need to worry about this. I think this is in the bag. Alright, this is kind of nice. This actually makes it so I can travel my territory relatively easily. Alright, and unfortunately, Shannon has already picked up a never-healing wound and weakened from his syphilis. So, you know. Remember, boys, flies spread disease, so keep yours zipped. He's got to do, like, PSAs now. Go to little Enkidu schools. Okay, knights. I think we do take that. We take the fight, as much as it's gonna suck. You head home. Actually, no. Where'd you go? You head back to that fort. And the rest of you head here. Alright, we'll take this guy and have him take reinforcements to the Ulm front. We'll attack rear. Line formation. We'll attack closest. Sure. Alright, good, they didn't go here. Excellent. Alright, you run up this way. You know what? I mean, we could totally do that. Why shouldn't I? Hold an attack rear. We'll do it. We could just leave the leader here. Alright, we've got 1 turn remaining. Yep, we'll even take some magic support with us. We'll go take this, and then we can flank in here. They do have a second fort up. That's a little unfortunate. Commanded by Shannon the Great Stag. Ooh, stag versus lion. I like it. I like it a lot. Did you retreat out of this fight? Wait a minute. Did he literally retreat from that fight? What happened? Because you're just literally a coward Enkidu? Is that what happened? He's up, moving, and healing. Okay, he actually got into a fight. Alright, fine. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'm not happy about it, though. Lost some taxes, got some dominion, finished building. Alright, build me... the temple, quick. Because our dominion's getting pushed back, because literally enemy capital's right here. Right, and you head that way. Alright, we gotta make a decision here, though. I think we just go to chop off Ulm's head. I really would like these troops to be over here, though. Yeah, let's wait. Let's be safe here. Let's not get greedy. Maybe we can PD trap them. Maybe they'll be dumb enough to walk into that, although I highly doubt it. Just in case. Yeah, that's just a little too squishy, because we do know there's at least one decent army still tromping around. I just don't want Dave to get surrounded and chopped down. Holy moly, look at that. 940 units. Mostly barbarians, deer, vinemen, and boars. I almost want to ping that just to see what 940 barbarian, deer, vinemen, boars look like. Ironically enough, Dave might be able to solo that because there's nothing there that should be able to really hurt Dave. Oh, that'd be glorious. All right, you are searching for air, and I don't want... Yeah, keep searching. I really want some Alquils, although maybe I just need to give up on that. Our gem income is pitiful. Yeah, what are you doing down here, buddy? What are you doing? I hope you're just building a fort and not doing anything crazy. Okay, we got lots of scouts arriving. You actually need to turn around and go back that way. You head towards that. That's fine. Okay, still getting more. I need to get some more recruitment sites set up for those, like right here, probably. Let's send somebody to do that. 2 levels to go. Yeah. Breath of the Dragon would be really helpful to fight Ulm. Like, really helpful to fight Ulm. I wish we had that before this kicked off. Remote astral search? I'd love to, but we'd have to actually research it. So that is at 6 conjuration. So, sure, I'd love to, but in practicality, I doubt we'll get there. What I really need is I need some more nature gems, because to cast our foul vapors, we look at the cost here. If we don't try to save ourselves, so we don't try to buff defenses, it's 2 gems, and if we have to buff with gem, it's 3 gems per cast. So it is not cheap at all. And we'll probably need to craft... In fact, did I set that up? I didn't. We'll probably need to craft some poison resist rings to be safe when we do it. Yeah, let's back that off. Now that I just said that out loud. We'll probably need some basic poison resist just to be safe on some of our casters. Oh, you're just thinking that the astral only search. I gotcha. I thought you were talking about the search everything spell. Yeah, that's true. We could do that. We really don't have a good dump for astral pearls, but I guess we could always alchemy them if nothing else. Okay, shaman found a site. Hey, look at that. Look at that. 50% increase. Good job, Ninazu. Good job. All right, you're heading to the front. You were gonna build me a lab. Okay, there's the big group. I would really like them to attack me, but I have a feeling they won't. Not now that we've actually managed to group up. All right, we know that their line is really wide, so I think we're gonna do the same. Heavy cav over here. No. Dual threat them. Head over there. Dave, I actually want you to go front and center. Okay, you can throw out some magic. Ditto. 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 Hold an attack rear. Hold an attack rear. Closest, closest. They weren't really spamming black plate cavalry, so I think we're okay there. I don't need protection from poison on. If we pick up anything else that would be useful. We didn't see him do any fire magic or anything. He could throw out a fireball, but I don't want him to be tired while he's fighting. I don't think Dave needs to do any of that. You just big chill, Dave. All right, you guys though. I do think I want to alter this because they were running forward and doing a bunch of healing, which is normally fine. But I think I want to try to at least get. Yeah, let's try some poison darts. You're only armor piercing. No, never mind. They're just gonna bounce off. Okay, the question is, do we attack World Seath Mountains or Ulm? Or do we defend High Peak? I would prefer to defend. What do I do if he goes north? I don't want to chase him around. I would attack Ulm. If I move up, we probably catch him. And if he runs away, we go to Ulm. I think that's the play. I think we try to fight this first. My biggest fear is we move here and then he attacks us and sallies forth. The worst case scenario with this army is it moves here. And then tries to go around to attack this. Now that I'm thinking about it, we should start actually getting some guys here. We're really good at holding up walls, so they wouldn't be able to kick us out anytime soon. Yeah, I'm really torn on this. This is kind of important because if they end up raiding the bejeebus out of me, that's really gonna slow me down. I really want to fight this army. I think we go for it. I think we go aggressive here. I think we try it. They've got a temple here that we can burn. This isn't a terrible army. Although that's a little sad, but still. What this guy could do is maybe he goes this way and then he can get in here and burn that. Yeah, that is a good point, Pi. We are out of our dominion here. That is a really good point. Dave is in much, much weaker shape. All right, I'll tell you what then. If it's gonna be like that, oh, yeah, it's a little out of vogue to build your own temple. So yeah, you're not allowed to do that. Let's build a temple. Let's have you preach. And you guys, it doesn't matter. You guys site search. Let's, new. Let's go higher. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm being very aggressive with Dave because we've been in our own dominion. Out here, Dave does not. Yeah, 92 HP. Yeah, that is fully legit. If these guys attack us and we kill them, maybe we have Dave run down and take this. Because, yeah, he's not going to be super helpful here at the moment. That also makes me kind of want to get some more Holy Threes so that we can get up there and breach. That is a yummy amount of Iron Warriors. All right, and more. Except for slightly less because I have to afford this. We could build the lab. That's 600. Okay. Build lab. All right, and I think we still need to build more here too. Oh no, we are done on this one. Okay, so you actually could move to there and take over building duties. You're heading here. These ones actually could help fight. I don't like what I'm seeing down here. I really hope they're all in a war with each other. Not that that stops the AI from declaring just another war because... Yeah, let's bring those ladies up to the front. Do we have Thaumaturgy 2? No, but we'll have it in a couple turns. We also would be really nice to get Body Ethereal. And holy moly, why is Shannon not... Do we have a bunch of troops that are diseased? What's going on here? 1 disease, 2 diseases. And dipping in the temple or something here, Shannon. Never healing wound, weakened, and mute. Oh no, our prophet's holy too. Oh, syphilis will do that to you. Dang it. Yeah, that sucks. Can't do divine blessing anymore. Just regular blessings. That's a little rip. That's a little rip. All right, you guys. Not a whole lot left here, if I'm being honest. I think we just bring them up to the front. It doesn't even matter if we split up. Just get to the front, not via the throne. All right, and apparently my scout got caught, so you run over and replace him. Search for air. You are searching for astral. Although, as mentioned, Evo 3, we could do arcane probing. That's probably a better use of her time, frankly. We'll just head home and we'll do arcane probing for that. We actually have an okay amount of those. We don't have Haruspecs, though, do we? That comes... Yeah. We're not going to get Thaumaturgy 3, so I do need to hand search that. You keep going. Yep. Time for our boy to ride off into the sunset, yeah. We do have nature magic, so we can actually craft... Oh no, that's a cure-all. That cures diseases. The odds of us getting a healer are basically 0. That's all I'm saying. We did find a magic site. An ancient temple. Very nice. And then we got flanked by knights. Well, that sucks. Okay. Dave found some magic sites. Or no, they looked for magic sites and didn't find any. We had a battle in High Peak. Okay, this is what we were trolling for. All right, that's not everybody, but that's a healthy amount. You. How nasty is this? Range is strength divided by 2. 7. Okay. That's actually probably going to hurt. Push check. Twice. All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, our knights actually get in there and do a little flanking. Okay, Dave's getting some whaps in. Yeah, these are so wounded, I need to move them closer. They're not getting to the front in a reasonable amount of time. Okay. Yeah, they don't have quite the numbers. If they had a good formation, just in a straight grind fight, we would lose. But we kind of broke up their formation really well, and they just overwhelmed them. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Yeah, Dave kind of just comes through and cleans things up as he goes. Okay. What do you have for HP? 107. Alright. Powerful noble, unfortunately, has a lawful claim to land. He's now decided to pursue his claim. Literal god? Does that mean anything to you, buddy? I'm happy to let you rule the land, but it's my land. Let's just not kid ourselves here. Alright, well, Dave's gonna go deal with this personally. He's much more useful in our own dominion, so I'm happy enough with that. Question is, what do we do here? I think we just hold this choke point for a hot second and let them bounce off of us. We'll add some more PD. We'll pull back, except for you guys who need to be forward because you're old mushushus. No country for old mushushus. All right, and you're gonna have to go here to deal with that because those guys are not going to be able to beat 50 knights. Building the walled city, getting troops, more troops, please. Also caster. Okay, getting that. More. I need more. Good. We are broke again, dang it. You know what Inky Dude love? Money. We love money more than anything else. Okay, get my walled city. We are burning through an income of 3.4k easily. Easily burning through that. I see we have a cult thing going on here. Perfect. Exactly what I need. You. Ritual spell, monthly, arcane probing, go. Alright, you two are heading to the front. Breach. I don't know, just patrol, I suppose. They do have a ton of temples up, which is super annoying. Another big one. 780 units. Vinemen, deer, tribe warriors, vine ogres, earth gnomes, deer tribe archers, and there's a great mother. Thick thighs save lives, or in this case, take lives. Okay. I'm glad we're not getting sailed by you. Much appreciated. You keep going. Alright, so we have a pretty good idea of Ulm. At the moment, they've only got 2 forts. However, they're probably building one right here, if I had to guess. I would love to bring a second flank open. That's an okay amount. With 1 magic support. I just really need more mages, like desperately. So we'd have 1 mind burner and 1 nature mage and the leader. It's not going to be enough. Not without Dave. What would Dave do? What were you? I don't know what you were, but I need to recruit more, but I'm broke. Yeah, I think I need more mage infrastructure. You're gonna head up that way. Oh, you're my site searcher. Never mind. Yeah, you can keep searching. I need to catch up on chat here too. See if I can get this turn to roll while I do that. Head over here. Okay, let me see what people are saying. Is that little snakehead circling Dave? He picked up a pendant. The little does attack things. I'll show you. We got that off the Lamia. Shaman with like 10 berserkers. Yeah, it's not terrible. Yeah, we do have an event. I didn't turn on the story events, but we have one of those little cult things going on. Which nation, in your opinion, has the potential to become the most wealthy? Generally speaking, it's whatever nation has the highest level construction. So people who have masons / like to take production and order scales. Yeah, TNG is pretty good. Also, do you count transmutation of gems? Because some nations can just pour gems into money. Marignon gets an alchemy. Yeah, I really don't like alchemist on pretenders, though. I really wish we had more mages that had that. Cave income also is a good point. Some nations get that bonus, and it's pretty noticeable. Luck scales. Never getting turn 3 Barkarian again. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, arcane probing. Yep. We did some searches. We had some battles. Micklin just took a throne. Okay, that's a little interesting, actually. What are you doing, Micklin? Not progressing, that's what. These are all basically early era age troops. What is this throne? It's definitely a tier 1. Sorry, builders. Toast you with my tea, apparently. Alright, now we know they win that. That's a garbage fight. Alright, what's this? Our knights. Alright. Help. Look, what is this garbage? What is this? Why is this not happening to the AI? Why is it me that gets hit with this? Is this the stupid noble? Tygos the wizard? This is gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt. So much for my reinforcements, I guess. 50 knights. Get out of here with that. Apparently I didn't move Dave forward either, did I? Just to cap it off for JB, we have the Astral Serpent item. So it gives him 5 poison resistance and hits twice per round for not much. It is armor negating, and it does do death poison if it strikes people. So, not terrible. I normally wouldn't build it for him, but it doesn't hurt him. So, I'll definitely take it. It's alright. Alright, Dave. Deal with it. Yeah, look at that. They've already massacred this side. Oh, nice hit with the cold bolt, actually. Alright. What was the tallyman's toll here? 11. Well, I thought it was going to be worse, frankly. Yep, there's the religious misconceptions. Alright, you... Please put an end to religious misconceptions before that becomes a problem. Man, that PD is so terrible. Okay. I'm pretty certain Dave can do this. I'm pretty certain Dave can do that. Don't prove me wrong, please, Dave. Alright, and you are actually going to go for a flank. We're going to come in here and do some temple burning. Alright, we lost sight of those troops. If they were here, we would see them. If they were here, we would see them. So they must have gone into the fort. I don't think they could bounce us with this, although I don't think we could kill them either. Next turn, we'll have Breath of the Dragon. Let's just wait. Once I have that, I will feel a little bit better. Hey, we cured syphilis! Unfortunately, we can't do anything else for you, so... Sorry, Shannon. I mean, you can still go to the front and preach. There's nothing wrong with that. You are the site searcher? You are the site searcher. You need to start recruiting. And we're too broke, so I don't know, preach for a turn. Or actually just wait, so I don't forget what you were doing. You search. Alright, you search. You take over building. You take over building. Okay. Alright, two more. Okay, now I'm starting to feel like maybe we could actually attack, especially having the poison spell. So let's go, we'll group up here, and then we'll come in for a northern flank. A little unfortunate, we'd have to go around. This guy's already going to scout that. Alright, your work is done going that direction. Interesting. I guess this isn't actually underwater. It's part of this territory. Yeah, let's go down there and see what's what. All right, so we might have 2 more points. Let's actually do a quick count here. Let's pretend these are tier 1s because I don't think they were tier 2. So 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, 4 points, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe? That is rough. That is really rough. Okay. Oh, and this one. Okay, and 10. Okay, at bare minimum, we should have 10. Hopefully some of those are surprise tier 2s. All right, Dave. You got this, man. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me who believes in you. I'm going to want you to search. Actually, Dave can search that. That's fine. You keep going. Epic Yetis. Well, I figured JB what he did was he literally just like took one of the Lamias, beat it up, and wears her around his neck. It's not actually like a trinket. So it's just a full size 4 Lamia that Dave wears around his neck. Like a python. YouTube is lagging to hell. It's not responding quickly. I can pretty confidently say it's not my end. So it's YouTube, unfortunately, or I guess in my case, fortunately. I haven't had any drop frames tonight. Oh, hey, I was going to ask you guys, what resolution are you guys watching in right now? If you don't mind posting. I've been doing things in 1440p, and I don't mind, and Dominions plays just fine. But on Satisfactory the other day, it was a little bit iffy on my bitrate, and I didn't have anybody who was watching in 1440. So if we didn't do the stream in 1440, I could turn YouTube to low latency mode, which means that chat would not have the 10 to 15 second delay. So I may put out a poll in the community post and ask people. Personally, I like the 1440 because even if you're watching it in something else, it gives you better resolution. It looks better because of the way that YouTube encodes things. So there is some benefit even if you're not watching it live in that mode, but it's a consideration because we could lower the latency, which would be nice. Part of the reason there's such a lag on my chat is you guys are 10 seconds behind, and then I'm 10 seconds behind, so it compounds. All right, evocation done. Very good. Thaumaturgy 2 done. Very good. We're heading to construction 3, and then I think enchant 7. Very good. High Priest claimed the Throne of Bones. Who has the Throne of Bones? Micklin. Okay. So we know for a fact, which we already kind of knew, this is a tier 1. No surprises there. We did some more arcane probing. We searched, we had a fight. All right. This is Dave just showing off. All right, let's take a peek here. 213 HP. We've got personal regen, so we should be getting 22 HP, I believe, per tick. We've, of course, got our fear. We've got our 11 armor-piercing fire damage from our fire shield. We have some poison resistance from our amulet. And our amulet's giving us 2 extra attacks. Our normal attacks are up to 18 times 3, essentially. And we deal over 30 magic damage each. So we shouldn't have any problem with illusions. The only dangerous thing here is false damage. So unless we see a bunch of false damage spells come out, we should be pretty much safe. These guys are either going to die to my attacks, or they're just going to kill themselves on the fire shield. Yeah, those are illusions. Dave will kill 3 to 5. No, it'll be 3. Because all 5 attacks have to hit the same square. Yeah, a bunch of them just died on the fire shield. They did hit Dave. I think that was an arrow, though. No, it wasn't. False damage 7. Yeah, get rid of these. I believe their attacks are magic. Yeah, so they're not hitting the invulnerability. They're hitting on our 13 protection. Yeah. I should have probably had him do bark skin. I think we're going to be okay, though. Ooh. Ooh, he says as he gets stunned. Ooh, I don't like that. Dave, shake it off, Dave. I think our amulet is still killing people in addition to our fire shield, by the way. 183 damage, or 183 HP left. Come on, Dave, shake it off. Gotta shake that stun off. Paralyzed 19. I don't believe that's turns. I don't know what exactly that means. Maybe that is rounds. Okay. Hopefully enough of them die to my fire shield. Okay, this is way iffier than I thought it was gonna be. 170. $166. They're gonna run out of arrows pretty soon. Be Dave. Do nothing. Win battle anyways. Look at that little grin. Look at that little shit-eating grin. He knows. He knows. We got lucky. We got really lucky there. Holy moly. That should not have been that close. Hold on a minute. Dave, what does your magic resist? How did they hit you with paralyze? What a roll. What an absolute lucky roll they must have had to hit him with that paralyze. Holy moly. Thank goodness we had fire shield up. Jeez. Babble with the forehead wiping towel beam right there. Throne of Life, though. Just rewards. For Dave. Did we get wounded? Nope. We didn't take any wounds or anything. No, Dave, don't run off. Claim the throne. And we're also going to want... Here. You can come over here. We're going to fort this, of course. That's actually a really good throne for us. The growth is good. Just extra income, extra pops. It is a tier 2. I didn't think it was. I thought that was going to be a tier 1. That puts us at 3 points. And we like doubled our nature gems. Or will be here in a second. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. To the front. Yeah, to the front. "20 units, mainly infantry and guardians." That feels iffy, but I'm gonna try it. I don't know exactly how that stacks up. All right, and how are we doing here? Fine, TM. I think we're gonna reinforce. Working on getting another one. All right, all of you run over here. Let's bring these up with you, would you? Okay, that'll give us a lot more magic support. Okay, 3 points. Could Dave solo those ones we saw below? Maybe. We don't have a way to do Body Ethereal yet. Body Ethereal is 3 in alteration. Do we control all the entrances? No. And we know that they're down here. I don't think we saw anything super scary though, right? Wait, why are you not? Oh, we have no resources here. Okay, yeah, so fortified city, 50 admin, so we're taking 50%. And fortified city, we're taking 50%. There are no longer any resources here. I cannot recruit. I didn't think about that when we built that last level. This is what I'm saying about like fighting for resources. So that's the end of cheap scouts for the time being. That also means, though, we are getting 100% of the taxes from here. So it does go 2 ways. Yeah, like here, once this is done, we'll have 100% of this picked up. And when this one finishes, we'll have 100% of this picked up. Bingo Bob, welcome in. And Finn says nature gyms. Yes, yeah, we're doubling our income on that. Yeah. We're quite a ways away from foul vapors, unfortunately. I'm just deciding what I want to recruit. And I think I want some more holy threes. I really do, because we're gonna try to push this idiot. If we can get this flank going and burn some temples, we also can push our Dominion in, and then Dave can come in. Get Daved. All right, start recruiting those and her. Do remember that if Dave does die, one of our special abilities as our nation is he won't lose any magic paths, and our Galas have Eulogist, so we can recall Dave pretty quickly. So, unlike most nations where that's a big, big deal, it wouldn't be good, but it wouldn't be crippling either. We could survive a Dave resurrection. I can't believe we didn't find a single air gem in all this site searching I have done. That is a little disappointing. Okay, we have 2 shaman here. Do we have anybody else? Okay, let's wait for these ones to arrive, and then I think we'll attack. We'll try to bottle them. You are going to try that. Hopefully I won't regret it. Okay, we do have the 2 here, although that's weird. Why is that not connected? I don't think we can get to this cave network, if I'm being honest. All right, we got the lab, we got the temple. He took over a fortification building. Right, move here. We need more infrastructure. I need more shaman. Desperately need more shaman. There's Banderlog proper. Okay, and you're the site searcher. Go. How many commander points do the various city upgrades give? I don't think any of ours actually do, unfortunately. Yeah, she's slow to recruit, and we're at 2. So this one isn't giving any. I think you need to go to Citadel to get +1. I don't think Castle gives you +1, and a reinforced city is a equivalent to a castle. Also, I see Uruk actually needs a leader here, so don't repeat that. In fact, don't repeat that right now. Get him. All right, you. Let's actually go with the other group. We will have a Holy 3 down there. All right, you site search. You start building a lab. Dave, go take this for us, please. Militia, archers, heavy infantry. Dave can definitely take Junal Forest. If we can get some Dominion here, I'm willing to do this with Dave. I really am. Do we have a scout nearby? I kind of want to ping that in a second and see if Dave can do it. Yeah, just come here. Well, actually, no, attack that. You can retreat to here or here. I did in my test game have Dave solo several tier 2 thrones, so that's not outside of the realm of possibility. All right, what do we got? 60 enemies. Nope. Big nope. But I'll tell you what we will do is we'll sit back here and we will set up a big PD trap and see if we get lucky. That might be enough. You're gonna preach. I'm again like, do I want to go sit on the cap or do we wait? I'm really, really torn here. In fact, I think I need to. Yeah, you guys go there. You guys go here. Give me a double line, extra thick inky dew. All right, you pull back over here, there. In fact, actually, you guys can go back further because you're going to be mind blasting. All right, and you guys need to actually go forward because you are going to be targeting things. Only got 2 though. Oh, I really wish we had some more shaman up here. All right, we need to get some scripting done. So I need. Do we have a blesser here? Now that I'm thinking about it, we don't currently have a blesser here, but she's on the way, right? No. Please run up here. It's not the end of the world if we don't have that bless off, but I do want to send somebody up here. Okay. I think all you get to do, we're going to be super boring, and you're literally just going to do 5 mind burns and then cast spells. So nothing crazy there, but Ulm has bad magic resist, so that's pretty good against them. And then my shaman, personal bark skin, eagle eyes, and then breath of the dragon, doot, 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 3 times. So that's going to be area of effect 4, and it's going to do 7 plus armor negating poison damage. That should be pretty good against Ulm, because that'll bypass all that thick plate. Get Daved was another great YouTuber. I don't recognize that one. I think it was you who commented, JB. But man, yeah, Marcus Aurelius, I think that was that channel's name. He did some great early Dominions videos. He had one with and he took the naked flying wing lady that everyone takes on I can't remember what her name was. I wanted to say Medusa, but that wasn't what he called her. But yeah, he did some really cool, like, more RP focused Dominions play. Very cool. He retired from YouTube a long time ago though. Like what? Like 10 years? Something like that. I hope he's doing well. Okay. Do we wait or do we go? I think we have to go. We're just giving them more time. 180. They also have some werevens, I see. I'll tell you what. Let's actually space some of these out. Oh, this is going to be super annoying. This is going to be super annoying. I need to get some bodyguards. Attack density doesn't really matter. These ladies are a little too weak to actually kill a lot of the Olmish troops. I would rather not lose my leaders. He's already got bodyguards. Well, sure, here. He's not going to do a whole lot. Let's make sure number 2. Okay. On guard, on guard. The shaman get all the ladies. In fact, actually, the shamans are kind of my important pieces here. I'm going to double their guard. All right. And then what's left, I'm going to put them way back here. And I want you to hold and attack enemy flyers. I'm really nervous about moving up from here. This is a good choke point. No, I think we stay, but we're going to continue to preach. I guess I don't need to unselect. All right, I want you to patrol, but I really want you to preach. If I could get this to have Dominion, then Dave could sit here. I also really need to have a temple here, like really badly. So badly, in fact, you stop. Let's go turn off some recruitment somewhere else. I need 900 gold for a temple. Special Operation Dave is really vital here, I feel. He could eat these armies alive, but it has to be in our dominion. Just has to be. Plus this. We might be able to ninja this with Dave. And we're out of money. All right, just chill here for a turn. We were PD trapping here. In fact, you could site search. Actually, hang on. No, don't site search. You could actually preach. Catch up with chat a little bit here. City Palisades gives you a bonus commander point, so you don't need the fort for good mage production. Raphael says, I'm new to the game 2 months. One question I have is whether I only gain resources gold from the provinces I have domain on through my god, or just by conquering them. You get a base amount by having ownership. So like here, I'm getting some amount of money from them. But you get more from having your forts, and that's based on the administration right here. So right here it says able to gather more resources and tax provinces more efficiently. So like our big fortified cities do 50%. So these two together, we're getting 100% of the taxes out of old land. So it's, you want to spread your forts out, and you want to try to cover areas that have high population, and you'll see way more taxes. Like I'm getting more taxes from Ralthea than I probably am like all these southern ones combined that aren't being taxed. Your domain spreads your scale, so if you want to hit order, yep. Yep, unrest also lowers it, so getting your unrest down helps on that too. Get Dave played Space 4X and classic RPGs. Spent years trying to make his own game. Oh, that sucks. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. It didn't work out for him. That's, that's one of those dangers with little projects, when you have a small team, just one little problem can really throw a monkey wrench in it. Okay. Well, I guess while we're talking blasts from the past, for some reason, the last week, YouTube's been like sending me stuff from like 10 years ago that I used to watch. And I actually got recommended a Total Biscuit video I had watched like 10 years ago. For anyone who knows who that was, it was a really strong early gamer consumer rights reviewer slash gamer. He was really good. He made great content. He would probably be one of those like millionaire YouTubers if he had lived, but he got, I think it was stomach cancer or intestinal cancer and passed away. It was very unfortunate. I think he was married. I hope his wife got his channel and was able to keep getting the income from it. Because like his videos have millions of views. Like millions of views. He did a series called WTF, and that was like his equivalent of like a first look early review that was super popular. Super duper popular. Okay, let's see if we can rally this into some sort of fighting force. And we can. Let's give each of you a bodyguard at least. Okay, and you, and you, and you. We're going to go attack. Oh, can we get there in one? No, we can't. Actually, do we have mercs? We should try to dip into mercs again. Iron Wizard. I mean, sure. Oh, actually, hang on. Never mind, we have 8 gold. Inky Dude, love money. If only we had some more money, we could hire some mercenaries. No, please don't start a war. On a different front. Please don't. What are you? You were going to build infrastructure. We are so broke. Just forget it. Go home. We are so broke. That's not happening anytime soon. Go do some research. Bowel cancer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, his videos were great. I I don't have the best awareness of the time, but in my mind, he was one of the biggest gaming YouTubers of the time. At least like the non-Let's Player types. I can't think of anyone else who was doing as well as him in that like review journalism advocacy realm. Okay, construction 2 done. Excellent. More arcane probing. 2 battles. Both against neutrals. Okay, so this is our throne ping? Yeah, throne ping. All right. Can we take this? Look at that, little baby piggies. Little baby piggies. They're barely the size of a man. What are you going to do when your throne's defended by 200 feral hogs? And the answer is Dave. I'm pretty sure Dave can just take this. What do you have? I don't think you can stop me with Nature 4. Like, what are you going to do? Vine Storm? I guess Lifestream? Lifestream might be able to hurt us. But we have so much HP, I don't think he can blow us up with Lifestream. I'm 99% sure Dave can just take this. We need some Dominion here. Stat. All right, move over there. For anyone who doesn't know, your god generates 1 candle per turn. So just by being up here, I'm going to get some candles. And we'll have this guy come over here, and we'll build another temple. We're trying to get a couple candles here, and then we'll attack it with Dave. All right, is my Holy 3 here? No. But we do have another... Come on up. And where are you? Not you. You. No order set. Oh, you're the Holy 3. Gotcha. Find blessing. No, not spell. Summon a courage. Actually, other people will do that off script. She doesn't have to be the one to do that. What else could she do? Please don't magic duel somebody and get yourself killed. Astral Shield actually is pretty good against Olm because it requires magic saves to hit him and not get paralyzed. I think you just do some mind burning and you can do more spells. There you go. You come back here. All right, it's you who's screwing up my formations. So integrate those. You can keep those. There we go. Yep, you're fine. You can go right there. 120, because they marched out that way. We did not win the mercs. All right, attack there. I gotta be really, I really want to move Dave right here, but I'm really worried that he's gonna get got. Oh, hey, it looks like we actually patrolled out the cult activity. That's something. Let's set these guys up just in case I need them. I feel like I need these troops, actually. Let's actually go over there with them. And we'll pick up the ones we dropped off here. Or did we already move out? No, we already moved those. Okay. And here, we actually need to build, yeah, last level. Breach. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 level 2 priests, 1 level 1 priest, and 1 level 3 priest preaching here. We should be able to get this up to our, what is our strength right now? 7. We should be able to get this up to Dominion 7 relatively quickly, right? Like, Home can't have that much Dominion. What do you have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're even higher Dominion strength than he is. Okay, so we attack here, we attack here. Hopefully, yeah, we kind of have 3 different angles of attack. I want him to march out from here, is what I really want. I don't really care which way he goes, because we'll attack him in the other directions. And I really want Dave to attack this throne with hundreds and hundreds of things on it. So I really hope we get some Dominion here. It's not Olm's Dominion, I don't think. I think it's coming from down here. Are you the same scales? No, it is Olm's. Boo. Go away. Nobody likes you. Please don't tell me I need to build. Oh, I do. Dang it. Okay. Just wait. Next turn we'll have to do it. All right, this is plenty. Let's get this guy rolling. Line formation. Line formation. Stand behind them. And just head to the front generically for now, and we'll see where you need to be. All right, search. You're done searching here. Head out. I want you to build infrastructure, but we don't got time for that because we're poor. Yeah, just keep preaching. She's not really doing anything here, but I just need to wait. Our archer, head over to that throne. Dave, you can search. You are heading that way. All right, we've basically finished searching the whole map. It's unlikely we get in a fight over here, so I don't really feel like hanging around with this guy. let's head back down this way. Now back up here, I see some other questions. Raphael said, another thing I learned recently about the hotkey D for defense. Yep. There I can pay for more units to defend a province. Am I right? Yes, you are. And a hotkey I'm very bad about using when you're in that defense screen. If you hold shift, you can use plus and minus, and the plus will give you 5 if you're holding shift. So shift plus to add 5. The general strategy for that in single player, at 6 defense, you knock a bad event off the event table, and at 11, you knock another one off. So generically, if I'm very, very poor, I drop 6 in the early game, and I try to get everywhere up to 11. If you're playing single player, the AI is kind of scared of PD, so I put 21. Like over here, you'll see I did a lot of 21s, because I don't want the AI to think it's easy to take and attack. But again, that's an AI thing. If you're playing in multiplayer, you don't generally want much PD because players know how to kill it without losing anything, unless you're doing PD traps, like what I'm doing here, where I'm trying to lure him in to attack me where I have a bunch of PD. All right, let me catch back up to current. TB got me to what? Yeah, I mean, what a legacy. I mean, pretty awesome that people still remember his stuff. His wife did get his channel. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm sure that must be making some residual. Stream of life is a save or die. I thought you had to overheal to die from that. Is it you save and you heal, or you fail and you die? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. It's been a while since I've seen a stream of life. Does have Inquisitors, yes. But that's only going to get rid of my Dominion. That doesn't help him save his own, which is what I'm pushing at the moment. Okay. You are here to preach. You are preaching. Alternatively, you could build me a temple. All right, I'm going to chance it. I'm moving Dave up because I don't want them to push me off here. Okay. Ol made a new prophet, and we attacked in the north. Oh, creek. All right, this is just PD, I believe. Yeah, some slingers and some randos. Don't really even need to watch this, frankly. Okay. Golden Wild. We had an event. Got some unrest. That sucks. Hurricane. Hurricane. That's probably fascia hitting me with that. And we cured one disease. There you go. All right, up here. 100 units. I don't think we could take that with this unit. So we're just going to chill here for a second. We'll do that by preaching. Well, you also could search. I really would like this guy to go up further north, and then I think I'll move this guy up. I just gotta be really careful. I don't want to lose an entire army. I really don't want to lose an entire army. Alright, and you could transfer those. Head to there. Yeah. You are building. Yep, that's all fine. You two. I think we're gonna have more mage support. No. 2 and 2. Guard and guard. And just pull back a little bit so you're not standing out front. You. Hold an attack. That's fine. Rear. Yep. We'll hand those troops off when we arrive. I missed one. Pop and pop. Yeah, more magic support is how we're going to beat them. We're going to beat them with superior magic. We're not going to beat them in a troop battle. That's just a fool's errand. Okay. I think when we get those troops, one way or the other, we're attacking. Unless we go crazy here and I can clear this with Dave and then Dave can come over and help. Watchers and manticores with a monolith. All right, well, we found one of the tier 3 thrones. Throne of Sun, Throne of Abundance, Throne of Creation. It's probably Creation down here with Watchers. Yeah, that ain't happening. We're not even gonna get in this cave system anyways, so let's get out of here. That's pointless. All right, you move down here. Search. Search. We still have not found a single air site. I just want that noted. Witness me, chat. Witness me suffer. Watcher throne with monoliths and manticores, just in case, you know. Okay, arcane probing. We found a site. Yay, Mother Oak. We can recruit witches. Am I happy about that? Not really. No. They're disease healers. I mean, if I was any other nation, I'd actually be pretty jazzed about this. But frankly, my shaman are just better. So, a little unfortunate, but still gives us 2 nature gems. Where are we at in research? Okay, we're on the enchant treadmill. We'll do Alt 3 if we get there, and we'll do Conj to finish out the game if we get there. All right, is there anything I want to craft? And the answer is probably no, but I'm just going to peek. Lineman, A bracer would be really good for our lion, just in case they bypass his invulnerability. Acorns wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Water breathing on him would let him go underwater. I don't hate that idea. If we were to go underwater, Yis is not in this pond, so we could totally do it. They haven't taken this throne. We'd have to find a way to get here. That's a maybe. And holy moly, they have magic 5. Or this throne has magic 5 on it. Plus 1 to 15 unrest, and you get horror marks. That happened to us in EA Atlantis. We ended up with magic 5 or 6 or something ungodly amount. Okay, we did build the Tim Memorial Temple over in Zubiria. All right, all we need is some Dominion to go here. And probably a couple, not just one. All right, Dave, you can search. And you guys can keep preaching, because we could preach up to 5 here. You can search. Dizzy, good morning, good morning. Go down Alt for Transform to fix the high cost of Shaman. Yeah, that'd be totally doable. Yeah, I mean, that would be doable. That's Transforms at 5, isn't it? No, 6. Either way, we're doing Enchant first. So, we'll see. I would think the game will end probably before we get to Enchant 7, if I'm being honest. But who knows? Perhaps not. What are we up to? 3.5 hours. A young stream. Barely got started. I really want to get a fort here. In fact, I'm just going to commit. Build the palisades. I don't want to lose this on accident. We don't have a fort on this one. That is a little sketch, like people were saying. So we're at 3 points. That would be 6. Werevins like Cav. This is probably a tier 1. That'd be 7 points. And then we're probably going to get attacked. But we do have points here, and we do have points in the cave. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. I can't really change that. And I can't really double rush. Maybe after we win this war. We'd have an army take this one, and Dave will do the underground work for us. I have to say, I'm very pleased with Dave's performance. With Fire 2, Nature 2, you know, you do have to be careful and pick the right things. And oops can happen like we saw. But overall, pretty happy. Pretty happy. All right, you were delivering troops to the front. Hold an attack rear, and then I think you're just going to run and pick up reinforcements. All right. I think I'm going to make a play for it. All right, everyone that's not that guy. Let's attack here. I'm hoping to take this and then attack Ulm. That also means they're not really defending up here anymore, so let's attack that. I want to burn more of these temples down. Bit of a gamble here, but we're kind of at a stalemate, and I don't want to sit there because everyone else is still building up, right? Like sooner or later, somebody else will declare on me. The longer I sit here, the worse my position gets. Plus, if we take Ulm, that would be super juicy. Because that is a citadel, which is equivalent but better than what we have. Actually, no, it's better than we have, because that would be... a castle would be equivalent. Citadel is one above that. All right, and here it is. What did I just say, guys? What did I just say? Okay, search for site. Okay, we had some battles. You can look at turn count by looking at the... Oh, without having to hover. Okay, yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, if you hover over the season icon, you can figure out your turn. Okay. A little bit heavy on the friendly fire there from the Breath of the Dragon. A little bit heavy on the friendly fire. Let's see if we can... Yeah, let's see if we can move a little closer. Luckily, we're big, tough Enkidu, so most of them didn't die from that. Can we fix this? What are you and why is there only one of you? Because I didn't put you guys on guard commander. That would probably help. All right, you guys need to get closer, though. You guys are friendly firing way too much. All right, well, that was a little bit spoilery, but let's see what happened. This is the main army. Archers need to be moved, I see. This isn't bad. Mechanical men, yeah, we're okay here. None of this is like super duper spooky. I mean, these are high quality troops, but we just outnumber them so badly here. And the magic. I can't believe that they're that bad with that Breath of the Dragon and Eagle Eyes. For whatever reason, they're not moving up like they normally do in my script. They're happy to fire it at like max range. It'll be better once we have clumps of troops too, rather than these little thin lines, I suppose. Okay, yeah, that was fine. All right, don't go to town here, just a little PD. 150. Do it. Do it. All right, you guys attack here. Sorry, Dave cannot help you. Patrol, Dave. Attack Ulm, attack here, attack there. We also had Micklin declare on us. Do we share a border up here? Yes, yes we do. Dang it. Okay. I need a leader here. I need a leader here. Luckily, we only share one connection, so if I can just plug this up... Oh, I guess even if they take this, they still have to get through here, so this isn't the worst. But over here, we actually share some border space. Base, you attack him. Very helpful, actually. Alright, and we'll set them up. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack. No, not guard. Hold an attack closest. Closest. Guy with Earth. I don't know if we've done one of those before. I guess we don't have any better spells anyways. Bark Skin, Eagle Eyes, and then you can bless yourself. Advance and cast spells. I was gonna send these to the front. Do I need to turn around and deal with Micklin? I think I need to turn these guys around and deal with Micklin. Yeah, go that way. That is annoying. You join this fight. Yep. Okay, has anyone else been claiming thrones? Not really. Although, Yes seems to own a lot of thrones. Did they like prophetize an aquatic or something? That's not able to get up here and claim them? Because they own at least 1, 2, I think. They should have 3. That's really sketchy. I'm kind of wondering what's going on there. Bye, living under a rock. Have a good one, man. Oh, and now that I said that, they got embarrassed and claimed a throne. All right, battle in Ulm. This is a big one. This is an important one. I didn't fix the archers. Dang it. They'll probably be fine. Okay, this is just the PD. That doesn't care. I don't care about that one. All right, what's this one? I think this is the Southern Army. Uh-oh, that's a little unfortunate. Oh, there's their prophet. Okay, that's something. Have we looked at your bless yet? Shock resistance, we're not doing it. Regeneration and charged bodies. Eh. I'm glad they at least took the shock resistance with charged bodies, but I'm not scared of that. Yeah, wolves come in. We're doing okay. This might just be too many for us to handle. Well, they got the chariot down. We do have magic support. That's important. He's just spamming his little heart out with Servant of Courage. You go, Shannon. You go. I think we're gonna run out of troops. Okay, time to leave. Time to leave, my brave Enkidu. Okay, well, that went about as well as it could have. All the leadership got away. Unfortunate, though. Unfortunate. However, that does mean we were sitting on Ulm and they lost. We did kill quite a few, if nothing else. Yeah, we killed 50. I'm not embarrassed by that result. And here they come. All right. I can't even fit that many, apparently. All right, what other support do I have? You and you and you. And we'll just do some mine burns because I don't really have anything else for them to do at the moment. All right, attack that army. You know what? If you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna take your throne. You should have thought about that before you started this. Okay, dang it. I want to attack this Dave so bad. Poor Dave. Just sitting there pacing back and forth. All right, you run over here. Oh, no, don't run over there. Okay, so we passed each other here. That's super annoying, actually. That is super duper annoying. 160. Do I chase him down or do I sit on Ulm? I feel like I sit on Ulm. All right, what do you actually have? High peaks. If you don't have a ton of guardians, we may Dave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we'd be okay. I think we'll be okay. Because if nothing else, even if Dave's asleep, Dave is still very scary. And they only have 12 morale. Something, something, sleeping lion, something, something. All right, what was this one? Just PD. Okay. Bad omens in Ulm. Excellent. You'll love to see it. All right, Dave, I think you got to deal with that. I think we're going to do just fine. Let me just double check if we've unlocked anything new that I would want. Protection from fire, don't need it. Poison, don't need it. Already doing region. Actually, yes. We could do Battle Fury. That'll give us 2 extra attack. It may actually matter because, yeah, the higher we can hit, the better. We might be able to do an armor defeating hit. All right, you search. You are not needing to search. All right, you're converted to combat mode. Head that way. Oh, hey, look at that. We got one of our heroes. I think actually inspiring researchers is the most useful thing at the moment. I think we're going to send them over here to inspire people. Let's take a hot second and move our pure researchers and him over here. Hey, we can get there in one movement too. I'll take it. All right, we're almost to enchant 5. Group region. Good, but not really something that's practical for us to cast. Keep at it, boys. Keep researching. Think really, really hard inside those hats. Hold an attack rear. Just patrol here for a minute. They may actually attack this. In fact, yeah, we're good. Move. I mean, unless Micklin has some more armies that I'm not seeing, I'm not too worried, as long as I bottle them up and they don't leak through. All right, Dave wins this battle. We sit here, take that, I need another Holy 3. Holy 3, please. I also need a leader here to move some troops around. Leave those here. Go get the troops. Stop. Get another leader. You're not super helpful here. Head over here. Actually, head over there. Dave needs a ring of regen at construction 5. I would love to do that. However, my 285 research per turn is not getting there at the moment. That hero's insane. Yes, he is. For anyone who didn't watch the pregame, he's got Adept Researcher plus 10. So he's doing 34 himself. And Inspiring Researcher gives everyone else wherever he's at plus 1. So everybody here who's researching is going to get a plus 1. So that's going to like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 plus a few more. That's going to be like an extra 20 research. So that was huge. Are you winning, Uruk, man? We're doing okay. I don't know if I can say we're winning. We're in a double war, but we're in a double war. I think we're winning. Ooh. All right, enchant done, but we already looked at it. There's nothing at 5 that's particularly great. Although I didn't look, whoops, I didn't look at fire. Does fire have anything I care at 5? Not really. We're not really going to get anything else. Dave's not high enough to really do much more magic. We've kind of maxed Dave out. Yeah, Dave is as Dave does. All right, we're attacking Miklin's throne. I'm expecting a win here. It's just a matter of how much we lose. Stabby, stabby, mate. All your rocks do is make them angry, and then they come up and axe you to death. Tangle Thicket, that's not really going to cause us too many problems. We're strong enough to be able to break out pretty easily. Although I'm impressed they actually have Tangle Thicket. That's the bigger AoE one. They're hitting like 4 squares at a time with that. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're going to be just fine. Those human troops are doing nothing. Hopefully we'll be able to kill the Quetzalcoatl, and it won't be able to get away. 16 morale. He'll hang around for a hot minute. You're just making him angry. Alright, I think we can speed this one up. I don't think we're in for any surprises. I think it's pretty noticeable the attack density of these squares compared to over here. Even though these don't hit harder, either one's going to kill a human in a single hit. And having that 50% higher attack density really makes a difference there. I kind of wish we could have fit magic weapons on our Bless, though. That is one thing I do think would be useful here. Okay. Not that one. Although I guess we'll do that one too. This is the one I wanted. That's junk. Absolute junk that's up here. Okay. By the way, Shannon did live through that battle that he retreated from. So we are still kicking. We're still kicking. Next. A bunch of slaves and some rando humans and a couple sacreds. Versus PD. I don't know where this is at. Okay, that Drake sucked. Don't do that. It looks like we're okay, though. Okay, where were you? Okay. That's annoying that they tried to bypass my army, but is what it is there. You guys attack here. Throne of Bones. Tier 1, we get Undying +3. I mean, sure, doesn't hurt. Not really going to help, but doesn't hurt. We can't claim this because we don't have a 3 here. All right, you're a double nature guy. There you go. You attack that. Get that cleaned up. I honestly think we're going to march on Mikland here. We may not try to push in, but we'll just sit on them. And we can bring reinforcements from over here. Chunky boy worth of reinforcements. All right, you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Our mine burns. All right, and you guys, nope, march down there. In fact, if that's the case, let's just defend so we can hit at the same time. Make sure we don't bounce or something. Okay, you're a site searcher. Okay, I have one fort that we know of, and I don't think there's another that I don't know of. They are getting some recruits out of here, unfortunately. Do we know if there are gods in here? I don't think we know. I'm wondering if Dave can just sit on top of this and pump out his candles on top of it and see if we could get Dave into that fight. Or Dave could go to this front. He could claim the throne. We don't really have any candles over there much either. A little bit. I'm less scared of Miklin than I am of Ulm. I really would like to get rid of Ulm, and Ulm has good territory to take, whereas this is garbage. We went very, very light. Our bless is improved morale +2. Morale 3 total when you bless them. And we picked up strength +1 from a throne. Dave has been doing some work, though. Dave has been doing some work. He soloed a throne. He did some expansion. He really, really wants to attack this like 900 troops, but I need some Dominion over here before I can do it. So Dave has been very good. Just Fire 2, Nature 2. We picked up an Astral Serpent item off of some Lamia we killed. That's all he's got. I think we're going to bring Dave up to here. We're going to have these people, the ones who are not leading major amounts of troops, or our shaman, are going to preach. We're going to go for a snuff, and we're going to try to get it so Dave can fight here. I don't even really need this guy here, do I? Head over there. Earth Blood Seepage. Yep. I can't believe we still have not found a single air site. We have been searching the entire game. All right, you guys start researching. What's that take our research up to? 317. Now we're starting to move in a forward motion. We almost have enough for foul vapors if we have to, which means over here, I'll let that finish, but we're going to need some communion support for our guy who can cast it. All right, you switch over, build a temple. You build a fort. Yep, that's all fine. And we have lots of money. Let me go audit. Okay, we have that on. We're not recruiting. I want you. Those are the guys who are going to do our communion support. Turn her back on. Get these guys started again. Have that. Get her started again. There we go. We can spend all that money. Don't you guys worry. Speaking of spending money, nope, no mercs up. Enkidu the leadership has really terrible morale for Uruk. Like really terrible. In my early test games, oftentimes my troops were still fighting when my leadership left the field. So getting them from like 8 to 10 to 10 to 12 is pretty noticeable. Pretty dang noticeable. And essentially, our entire leadership line is sacred, so we get a lot of use out of it. Isn't the AI still able to recruit? No, it should not be able to. They can summon with rituals, but they can't recruit. That would be ridiculous if they could. They already get enough cheats, even at normal difficulty. All right, another Micklin fight. All right, this is just us cleaning up that one. Yeah. Well, they had one ice drake. Let's make sure we win this. Yeah, we do. That's the power of having 26 HP. You can actually take a big hit and be fine. Like that normally would have wiped those troops out if they were human. Ulm attacking. Don't like that. Yep, that's PD. That's up north. Yep, that's fine. All right. We have wiped out the candles. I repeat, we have wiped out the candles. All we need is one positive, and then I'm happy to attack. How we doing? The walls are severely damaged. We got this. We still have one nasty little army there. We also need one more PD. All right. 50 units, mainly pikes. I don't think we can stop that, but I am going to at least try to throw roadblocks in front of them. That's fine. Fully 3. I want you to run up here. You stop getting him, get me a leader. Okay. Go bottle that. 160 units. Honestly, I feel like we could take that if we had to. And doubly so if I actually bring these guys. And I will. And you go help with that siege. You guys attack there. You guys attack there. I have literally no idea why Micklin thought that was a good idea. They should have gone in one of these wars, I think. Luckily, we had just enough troops to kind of stop them from rampaging around. I think we pop this next turn. Once this is done, I mean, we have a little army, an okay army, and a fort, and Ulm's finished. We could take that throne and that one. Yeah, I think we're getting close. We're getting close. What are we gonna do with you? Just chill here a second. Maybe we can lure this army to go this way and waste their time. In Uruk, we have a leader. Apparently an old school leader because he's on a weird script. Dark skin, eagle eyes. What are you, a water 2 guy? You could just do whatever you want, buddy. I believe in you. Hold, close. And you guys are bodyguards. Hey, it's Gilgamesh. Nice. Enkidu's friend. Okay, north or south? I think north. I think we reinforce this and just ensure we wipe Mickland out. You know, the Great Mother. Great Mother is size 10, if memory serves. Dave is also size 10, so he cannot be trampled. And Dave will eat her alive because he actually has attacks and she's just fat. Is Dave gonna literally solo some tier 3 throws? That would be hilarious. What actually is there? Oh, gnomes. Yeah, we don't want to get slapped. No, we can't solo it. But yes, we can attack it. Okay, so that would be 3 points, 6 points, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if we need more, we have some down here. Okay, we have a path to victory. All right, we built our temple. Let's build our lab. That's it. Check. Got some blood slaves, got some nature gems, lost defense. Nope. No, we did not. Or destroy. We killed some brigands. Fine. We got the money. Let's bump that a little bit more. Go. Since we have passed the 4-hour mark, I would just like to remind people, if you haven't left that like on the video and you have been enjoying it, please do. That really does help the reach of the video get pushed out to more people. If you've enjoyed this one or have been here before and are enjoying this one and haven't subscribed, that would be much appreciated. We are very slowly crawling towards 1,800 subs in the last couple weeks. It's been really slow the last couple weeks again, so just that change of the season, I'm hoping. And finally, if you've really enjoyed it and you're looking for ways to support the channel, do consider possibly joining as a member. You get member early videos. I don't really keep things as members only forever at the moment, but you will get early access to the minions and other content on there. And if you just want to leave a tip, super thanks and super chats are open and appreciated. This has been from our sponsor, Babbel. Okay, back to it. All right, there's a lot of battles, including that one. No, don't touch my throne. Don't ruin that for me. Stop it. All right, Death March. Or Death Marsh. Let's see what's happening over there. Not a lot. That's what's happening over there. I assume, yeah, that's that one. What is this? We bounce off of that? Or no, they attacked behind me. That's fine. Attack that. Attack that. It's fine. Battle in Mickland. Not gonna be a problem, although I just saw some Eagle Warriors take off. I'm not set up to defend against that. I must have landed in the front, because I didn't see him in the back. Then we should be just fine. Yeah, nice cold bolt. There we go. Now that's what I want to see from the Breath of the Dragon. We had a nice hit up here, and now we got a big hit back here. So, 3 damage, whatever, but now they're poisoned. Do remember that poison gives you some stat penalties also while you're getting blapped by it. Like here, some of this is from routing, but it does do some. It's not stupendous, but, you know, every little bit helps. And we are tough enough that 1 or 2 friendly fires of Breath of the Dragon doesn't actually do anything. It just makes us angry, which makes us better. So the friendly fire is not too bad on that. Okay, that was Mickland. Yep. Now we're going to siege it. You can come fight. Yeah, go pretty aggressive right there, friend. You, where are you? You're my searcher. Go there. Mineral Cave, Mermaid Village. Sure. We will grab some merfolk. we'll try to get into this lake here. Can I get one air gem site, please? I feel like I'm getting trolled this game from that. All right, you... I think we're going to go temple up over here some more. All right, Forbidden Fields. Yep, we knew that one. Bolton Weld. Okay. They are chasing me here, which I guess it's not really going to do anything. Like, we'll be able to deal with that. That's fine. Annoying, but fine. You should have been building that. Give me a leader. Yep, that's all fine. All right. Oh, look at that. We got Dominion here. What's that mean? It's Dave time. All right. We are going to storm castle. And while we are storming castle, I'm going to come in here and change a script. Where is that Holy 3? Oh, where are you, Holy 3? You should be doing right here. Not even scripted. Perfect. Because Dave is present and it's our Dominion, we don't need to bless. So what else could we have her do? Not a whole lot, really. I guess just some mind burns, frankly. All right, that's fine. Get a mind burn and just cast spells. I was hoping, I had forgotten, we don't have Body Ethereal yet. Tell you what, we're actually going to go for Body Ethereal before we go for that. Because Dave might need that, because we might need to go underground. I was going to Body Ethereal Dave so he could go through the walls. But alas, it was not to be. That's fine. All right. Let's do it, team. Time to put an end to the Omish threat. Arcane Probing still going off. Battle in Forbidden Fields. I don't know if we need to watch that. No, it's just some PD. All right, you guys storm the castle. You guys, you head home. Probably not via that route. And you... We have one last army that's really dangerous. I guess we just hit them head on. And all of you are going to storm. Okay, he turned around or he suicided into something, one of the two. I believe it's probably too late, though, for him. Destruct Temple. I'm actually getting positive money, which is a great sign. Get our cap-only mage here. I think we'll turn the chariot back on. You. I need some more leaders. Wait here. Oh, we got Dominion! Oh, Dave, we gotta do this. I want to do that fight so badly. Okay, well, that was a little bit of a spoiler there. It obviously went well. Now, they are going to have crossbows on the walls, so we are actually going to suffer pretty badly from that. Hopefully, we get in there and get that dealt with pretty quick. Nice, we did get our trampoline, although she got squished right away. Look at that, Dave. Oh, whoa, we got all kinds of things going on here. Look at that. My hold attack flyers paid off. I totally forgot to change their script, but I'm gonna pretend I did that on purpose. Well, hey, that worked out. Dave is free. He's eating his eagles for breakfast. Oh, he's gonna take out the wall. Okay, Dave. All right, I see you. doesn't like those crossbow bolts. I get it. Yeah, just delete those. Nice. Whole bunch of angry, hairy men take fort. Man, I want to say again, I love that Dave is able to shove his way to the front and get in there and get kills. I hate in siege battles when it's like clogged up by friendly long dead that can't kill what you're trying to fight. It's so annoying. You killed our god! I didn't even know your god existed. Who was your god? Who was your god? Oh, the Great Stag. I didn't even notice. All right, let's look again. You're pitiful. Did you just like insta die? What happened to you? Okay, so he ran up into my heavy cav and just died. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Let's look again. What were you other than terrible? Air 10, Nature 8. With recuperation? You should already be blessed. We have somebody that's sacred. Oh, they're not auto-blessed because I snuffed his candles out. Sucker. Okay. What are you? Oh, that's right. We did look at this. Charged bodies. No. No, just no, not for Ulm. No. Okay, that's excellent. I'm very happy about that. Storming the castle. Storming the castle. We stormed the castle. All right. Legitimately, can I do this with Dave? And I think the answer is yes. I really, really do. Dave, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me who believes in you. Pull back so you get your full casting time. And I want you to rest a little bit before you run in. Everyone else, except you, attack that. You build a temple. Yeah, give me those people. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That was a little anticlimactic, I have to say. I kind of wish he had kept his forces in the fort, and that would have been a much more interesting fight. All right, we are over on a throne. These guys are probably going to attack her. She's on retreat, though. Not build. I want you to claim the throne. All right, that's Throne of Bone. It's only worth 1. So that's going to put us at 4. All right, you're going to patrol. And boop. Yep, we'll just fill him up. Attack closest. Hopefully we won't come to a point that we need those, but just in case. All right, and continue that. Now we have a fort here. We're probably going to fort this one. Probably going to fort that one. As soon as I have a free person who can fort. All right. Do I need you guys? I guess you could go be my fort people. Hold an attack closest. Let's fix your spells. Bark Skin, Eagle Eyes, and you're a water dude. You just do you, man. You just do you. Information. Move up. Go there. No, go there. Nice, we can make it in a single move. And we'll fork that up real quick. If these do attack there, we can fight. Whatever, it's fine. Even if we lose, we'll have these guys finish them off. Or these guys. Alright, I'm really thinking Dave takes this. My army here snuffs out Ulm, and then we try to get some Dominion here so Dave can take this. And then maybe we go for this one. I think Dave versus the Great Mother would be a cool fight. Versus Chantal, the Great Mother. I think that would be a really good climax. Oh, creaky. What are we up to? 4.5 almost. Oh, it's been a long day. I will say this is going pretty well though. I'm very happy. I was worried about this one. I'm worried about a lot of these middle age. I'm kind of playing the mediocre ones. Kind of get a few of them out of the way, frankly. All right, enchant done, alt done. Okay, good. Now we can body ethereal if we need to. We're going up to enchant 7 so that we can serpent bless. Getting some conjuration. We might need construction 5. Buffalo. Those aren't bad. We don't have that one. I don't think we're going to get to the end of the summons this time around. We'll let this play out and then we'll see what we want. All right, we claim the throne. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Dave versus 900 boars. I legitimately think we take this with no issue. All right. Regen up. Fire shield up. Battle Fury up. And we're taking a 5-minute breather. Union rules. And here comes dinner. What do you got? Antlers with 9 attack and 8 damage. Get out of here. You're nothing but venison to me. His fire shield roasts them just right. He likes them really rare. Yeah, get out of here with that weak. Alright, here comes the bacon squad. Going for more of a smoked thing here. I think we're even going to speed this up because this is going to take a hot minute. I legitimately cannot see us losing this. I think they just auto-die, essentially. Because absolute worst-case scenario would be we start retreating. Well, I guess they are getting some wounds in. They are getting some wounds in. $17 regen. We're still at 21. I do wish he would prioritize the guys with the weapons over the animals. Yeah, we're down to 75. Down to 75. Up to 84. Yeah, look at the kills he's getting off of that. Up to 93. I think we got through the tide. The barbarians with the two-handers are about the only thing that could hurt. Yeah, these little length 1 dudes just die like instantly. No wounds. We're back up to 106. We also could have been safer if I wasn't impatient and we let some more Dominion candles build up before we did this. That's actually a good string of hits. No, we're still fine. Oh, we did take a wound. We have a limp now. That's pretty dang crazy. That is pretty dang crazy. Back up to 140. We took a limp. I want to see what his kill count is. And he ends at 169. Nice. All right. How'd you do, Dave? He personally killed 349. Although some of them burned to death, so he really killed almost 500. If they die to the burning, I don't think you get the kill count. And then some of them crumbled. So in total, we killed 814. again, we could have made that safer by getting more candles so he had more HP, and hence he'd have higher regen. But I'm very happy with that. That's about how I thought it'd go down, although I didn't think we'd get a wound, if I'm being honest. All right, what is our prize? The Throne of Fire. Oh no. Oh no, it's Rex. It's Rex. He always comes back. He's like the cat that comes back the next day no matter what you do. All right, but this is a tier 2. I kind of thought this was a tier 3. Blessed troops get attack skill +3. That actually makes our Maidens of the Moon much better. We have some fire income, and we have fire 3 mages, which I don't know if I'm happy or not about. I will pump this. Dave, if you want to claim yours, you move up here. All right, we snuffed that out. Move up to here. I don't think we need to look at that fight, but we'll just check. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there was enough that happened there. Let's see what this was. We're kind of at that in-game fight where sometimes they're just not even worth watching. It's just, we grinded up against them until they died. Yeah, they didn't have enough decent troops here. I kind of was thinking these guys might be able to do something, but they just retreated. Yeah. Of note, Ulm is still Ulm. They have really bad magic resist, so those mind burns are pretty brutal for them. I think mind burn and paralysis against their knights. Their knights are the real scary units, and the AI hasn't really used them. But I think either one of those spells would counter them pretty effectively. And our Breath of the Dragon. I think that also, because we can just cut through all the armor. Cool. Do I care about you? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. +3 attack ain't bad. Yeah, it's not. This is our sacred though, so it's okay. I mean, she'll have 15 attack, which is nice, and we have an extra strength from one of our thrones, and we have some undying. They're fine. This sacred unit's fine. That's all I can really say. They're essentially just like humans with more HP, so meh. They haven't disappointed me. I'll give them that. They didn't disappoint. The attack density is kind of nice. Yeah. Exactly what I thought it would happen. Those slingers really are outclassed if you're not going to buff them. Those are really outclassed at this point. Yeah, we don't need to finish that. Battle in Mikland. Okay. Do we have a god? Am I actually going to notice this time? If we do, it's a human chassis, I think. Their god. Oh, there he is. Right here. Ghost King. 2 air, 2 water, 2 astral, 4 death, and a nature. He actually has a little bit of gear for some reason. Precision +4, undying 4, undead leadership. I mean, at least they could kind of lead demons around or something, I suppose. Is he on attack? I think he was trying to go forward, but these guys got in his way. Interesting. Okay, his poison toads are gonna kill a bunch of his own units if my poison doesn't. They're casting flame darts and fireflies. Okay, that's not too bad. Speed this up a little bit. Yeah, I think we just take time to hack through the wall of men at the front. Those toads will probably be a little bit painful. Is he still? Yeah, he's still there. He's on attack for some reason. You don't have a berserk item or something, do you? Thought we looked. Oh, you're just a ghost. You're not the Ghost King. Okay. Is Ghost King casting? Okay, good. That makes way more sense. I was very worried about the AI if he was up there on attack. Super combatant Ghost King, let's go. On Micklin, no less. Now this is gonna be rough though, because we don't have magic weapons, so hopefully we get him with some magic. How much HP do you have? 56. We are Berserk though, so at least if nothing else, he's not gonna frighten us away. We're just gonna behead the ghost. 1. We got Mist Form up. Chill. Battle Fury. Floating. We don't have Mist Form. How did we only hit him for 1? Okay, a couple good hits. He did cast a spell, and he's gone. The end of Ghost King. Alright, we know that's a win. You killed our god. Yeah, your god wasn't very good. There's a battle at the fortress in Death Marsh. What do you got? Alright, I mean, it's gonna be quick again. In fact, this one might actually be faster because we actually have better troops here, ironically. Oh, nice Tangle Vines, whoever hit that. Whether that was me or them. Yep, easy peasy. Okay. They didn't take back the throne. Happy about that. Alright, you attack that so we can see what's there. Alright. Leave her behind. You guys attack. Why can I attack? We're being besieged by 90 barbarians. Right. Break siege. Alright, you... I can't build a lab because we're under siege. Just preach. You attack that. You are going to build palisades. Let's do a temple. I want to get Dominion here in case I decide I want to fight with Dave, which is a very distinct possibility. If nothing else, we could do this, and if we don't win the game, we could blitz these to this throne. That'd be a hard one, but we could probably do it. All right. Are we still claiming? Yeah, we're still claiming. Okay. What an eventful turn that was, actually. I have literally no idea where you were going. Why are you here? Oh, right. You were coming. I gotcha. Yeah. Just go there. Yep, keep that recruitment coming. Iron Warriors for days. Speaking of, do that minus the breath. And yep, just head down here. All right, you can come down here. Man, I wish Facia hadn't taken this. We could have grabbed another throne here super easy. I don't want to kick off a war with a sailing nation, though, if I can help it. Alright, you build temple? Nope, because poor. Breach. The rest of you attack here. We're going to wipe Micklin out really quick. Oh, actually, we could border... Ooh, we could border that throne without having to declare war. All right, give me him. And gold, we are empty. We are so broke. Yeah, just rejoin the group. Just read the turn. I think we're done searching for air. We got our +1. What more do we need? Just not worth the time at this point. Yeah, I just noticed. Am I still alive? Yes, Shannon, unless you died in the last turn, you are still alive. You're not in a good way. You're not in a good way, but you were still alive. Unless you died recently, which is a distinct possibility. Did he die in that last fight? You were alive until moments ago. Did I shuffle him into a different group? You got mute. I don't know how long ago you left. Your syphilis gave you mute, and so you were a holy 2. So you kind of got demoted a little bit and had to run around with the army. It does look like you... I think you must have died in the Siege of Ulm, because you were alive when I was looking a minute ago. So you gave your life for a great nation. You did a good job. And actually, survived surprisingly a long time. All right, I also just realized, because of that... Okay, good. You are Divine Blessing. Good, good, good. All right, they have some stupid ghouls that I don't care about. I think we just want to get our siege on and make sure they can't recruit anymore. You... I don't really care what you do. All right, I think we're going to need... Yeah, I think Dave's just going to have to do this one too. It's all right. That's why Dave exists. That's why Dave's here. All right, so you build Palisade. You can search, and Dave... head to there. If the ghouls attack, well, we should be just fine with our script. Oh, shoot. Did I skip the Battle of the Throne? No, I didn't. Okay. All right, so this is another one. Can we... Okay, you are Earth Gnomes. You don't have Slap. Never mind. I thought they had Slap. I'm definitely thinking we can do this with Dave. I mean, these guys are big and all, but they don't have attack density. And Mrs. Thick Thighs here, she has a magic staff. Okay, hold on. No, timeout. Magic staff for 28 damage, so maybe. But we do regen too. We do regen too. I don't think Dave should solo this one. He'll have to come with an army. Sigh. Okay, and we wiped out the barbarians who were sieging us in Mictland the turn we attacked Mictland. Because why not? That's just ridiculous. And I need 900 gold because I need a temple up here. Build. The rest of you go snuff that out. You guys go snuff that out. All right, Mictland will be dead in 2 turns. German Kraut, 5 euros for the Shannon Funeral Fund. That was very kind of you. We'll have a memorial temple built in Ulm. In fact, we already started work on it. We'll dedicate a statue in the... we had to like melt down all the Ulmish armor, and we built a giant like hairy effigy of Shannon right at the city gates. You have to walk between the legs to get in town. It's very detailed. Yeah, I don't think we actually can use Keep of Ulm because that's just troops. And 5 Earth Gems. We have a lot of Earth Gems. You know, we have a lot of Earth Gems. We could empower Dave in some Earth. We could actually empower Dave in some Astral, and he could cast Body Ethereal himself. You know what? It's time for Dave to hit a training arc. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let me look at that battle again. Is this worth foul vaporing? Because we went through all that work to get it, and we haven't used it yet. We could kill the humans and not these guys. No, it is not, to answer the question. Foul Vapors would have been incredible against Ulm, but we really didn't have it at the right time in that war, which is very unfortunate. I guess if this pops off, it'll be useful. Yeah. Okay, so we could get some Earth for Dave. He could do summon Earth power. We don't have Conjuration, though. So I think we just empower him in Astral so that he can give himself Body Ethereal. And then I think we'll be much safer. Although that magic staff would still hit us. All right, what are we doing with you? I think we come this way. All right, we claim Throne of Bone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I really want to do that throne. I really want. Okay, so we need some Dominion here so that we can attack it. So Training Arc is totally appropriate. That's fine. You have a temple. Start preaching. Let's get rid of this Dominion. Go. All right. Had some out. I don't think they have anything left of note, so it's just us trampling them out. Quickly, I don't know why I wasn't doing this. Just distracted, I suppose. Get the PD up to 21. We can afford it at this point, kinda, sorta. Until next turn when I'm broke again. No. Yes, go that way. That's a little bit annoying, but fine. All right, Dave, let's empower you in Astral. And you're going to preach. What are you? A bunch of dudes. Cool. Hold an attack closest. Let's actually have him. He'll take the long route. You were building. You can just chill. I think we're done with infrastructure, unless it's a throne. And an Uruk. Bring all the reinforcements down. We'll have hold an attack, hold an attack, hold an attack. Rear, close, close. Put in a line. I don't know what the command is for double line. That, whatever that was. And rear. Okay, I kind of want to move you up because you are going to be my Foul Vapors guy, just in case we have to use you. Alternatively, Foul Vapors doesn't care if I can see in the dark or not. Maybe we go that route, and that way we'll give ourselves some buffer if something happens in the other direction. Yeah. Okay, stop getting that guy. I'll let them finish this, and then let's get some guys built up for that. That does mean I need to craft. I don't really want to do it on him. You. I need forge. Snake rings are going to give me 30 poison resist, and I'm going to put that on everyone in my communion just to make sure we don't have an oops with not ritual. An oops with Foul Vapors hitting one of my communions. All right, we searched here. She's building palisades. All right, over there and search. All right, hopefully they can take care of that. Fortification, and we are starting to destroy moderate. Okay, probably 2 turns. You are going to attack underground. Yeah, just research for now. You can pick up some more troops. Dave successfully empowers himself in Astral. All right, so script wise, what does that mean? That means body ethereal. I think we would drop off the fire buff. We already have a good attack. We got to be careful here because that's 20, 40, 70 fatigue at the moment. So I think what we're going to do is Dave is actually going to empower a second time and knock that fatigue down some. Apparently, we're not going to use our gems this game, so I might as well have some fun with empowering him. Okay, we did not break in, but we didn't think we would. Okay, you guys. I don't think we're going to need that throne, so let's actually pull back. I want to kind of like be in this area for when that's ready to go. All right, and you guys are back on research. All right, over here, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 of those guys, please. And that will be my communion. All right, finish up that fortified city. We have 4 turns on that one. Keep searching and go. I'm very happy with Dave's performance tonight. Little bit of sweat there in that one throne battle, but I guess if we're doing this anyways, right? If Dave empowered other things, is there a ritual I could cast? Not really that I care about. Not really. Okay. I am going to then empower him. We're going to do another nature, and that'll cut down on his buff cost some more. They got hill giants. There you go. All right. You guys are attacking that. You guys are... Can we make it there? No. From here, you two attack the hill giant. This army is going to storm the castle. I do see we have the ability to make a profit. We're going to do... she's already got a disease. Maybe not her. Where's my other holy 3? You. Oh my goodness. And we got to scroll way back there. Okay. Pie Templar. I know you haven't had a profit yet. And now I'm typing on YouTube. That's not what I want. Rename Pie Templar. All right, you get to be a holy 4. Very rare, and we'll get some use out of that actually. So there you go. Walls are building here with 2 turns remaining. Still need some site searches? Yes. Probably should just be done with site searching, frankly. Let's switch him to a combat role and move him to combat. Not via the way he's going to die, though. I'll tell you what. You guys come this way in case they come down. They're sieging me in Ulm with 1 guy with the Great Stag. All right, hang on. Break siege, Dave. All right, you guys keep moving this way. Go. I'm impatient. I want to do that fight with the Great Mother and Dave. I think that's going to be really cool. I really hope they connect and actually get to fight each other. Who knows what the odds of that actually are, though. All right. Keep coming down. Why is this showing a gray flag? Why do you have a gray flag? The besieging army is about 20 units. The units consist of warrior illusions. No, they don't. It's me. Oh, I took it, and then there must be an event. An event popped again. Boy, that has been happening a lot lately. Oh, there we go. We want to watch this one. Dave versus Sacred Stag from Ulm. Who will win? Spoilers, it's gonna be Dave. No shot, it's this idiot. 12 and 13. I mean, he does have some hands. 2020. So he moves up, he does hit us, and we whap him. Yeah. Our superior amount of attacks, plus putting him on fire, plus having the poison. Yeah, we just decimated him. Absolutely decimated him. We hit him for 36. Oh, no, that was the little guys. Those are the little guys. Little guys. Boy, we killed that big guy quick. Holy moly. Okay, so he hits us for 13. We go back and forth. We do some poison with that snake we've got. We bit him in the body for 34. We hit the Great Stag in the body with a claw for 23. Gave him a chest wound. We hit him in the body with the claw for 29 and killed him. Yeah, we rocked that guy. He didn't really have a shot there, though. All right, let's go back to empowering in nature, please. I don't think that went off. No, it didn't. Okay, you guys attack that. You guys march on. Apparently, yet again, we have to sally forth and break siege. All right, this and this should be the last two Olmish spots. If that's the case, rather than go down, I want you to build a temple. I want some dominion here so that we can have Dave participate. That's what this army's role is going to be now, too. You build temple. You guys move there. You move here, and we'll build another temple. Dave doesn't have a lot to do casting-wise. I mean, his script is his script. He does personal regen, he does fire shield, he does body ethereal. The only thing we really empowered for was body ethereal. And you are right, it is better to fluff because a real person would magic duel Dave and Dave would die to magic duel. But I'm not worried about the AI doing that. We're just doing it for fun. We're kind of in the home stretch here. We had a weird game. I didn't get the gems when I could have used them in the early game, and then we got a whole flood of them at the end. So we're just kind of messing around. Body Ethereal is a nice buff for him, though. Having a fluffer do that and then retreat or just stay and die, one or the other, would be totally viable. All right, down here. Okay, we need 2 more guys before we can get our Foul Vapor thing going. I am actually shocked how good a Fire 2, Nature 2 Lion did. Like, again, you got to be careful who you're attacking. Like we saw, those barbarians, they were a bit of a thing. What were we talking about from Alteration earlier? Was it just Body Ethereal? What else were we talking about? Yeah, let's go up Conjuration. Maybe we will actually get a some Enzas out. It's possible. Okay, smash that. You guys, you build temple. You guys attack there. You preach. You guys move there. Perfect. Dave, is there anything you'd like to forge yourself? We could use a snake ring if we want to show up to one of the Foul Vapor fights, but I think that's going to happen in a different direction. We could give ourselves a burning pearl. We don't have a lot of slots as a lion. We have a crown only, not full helmet, and we have one more miscellaneous. Let's look at the helmets. An ivy crown. Yeah. Not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I think I will put a ring on, but I've already made some. I'm just gonna grab one. We'll just make one more down here. No sense not to have poison resist when we could. All right, Dave's gonna move up to here. I do need to have at least one Dominion here if we're gonna attack. I'm not that cocky, especially with Werevins and cavalry. And actually, we could attack this and see what's actually here now. Okay, and you guys. Fine. Move on up. Start preaching. Build temple. You patrol and you preach. You're going to build a temple. And what are you? Oh, you were building. Yeah. Build walled city. Definitely in the home stretch here. Hopefully these are enough points. That's the only thing that might stretch this, and that's why we're going to have the Foul Vapor team head underground, just in case. Just in case. Battle in Yamirpe. Uh-oh. Or did we suddenly get attacked by Phlegra? We did get suddenly attacked by Phlegra. All right. Well, we were almost into the home stretch. All right, we know we lose that. Impassable mountains. You guys don't trample, right? No. Okay. All right. Change everything I was just queuing up. All right, you move here. All of you guys move there. You keep preaching. Well, luckily for me and unfortunately for them, I still have tons of troops. It's not like I wasn't recruiting, so. Bump. And you're cast. And you're going to be a double line. Hold an attack closest. You and a bunch of mages. I think we throw the whole kit and caboodle at him. And you guys are all just going to spam Mind Burn. We should rip through all those animals he's got quite quickly with that. This is what's nice about having combat-capable mages that are also at least okay at research. I can just pour them out of a fort in a situation like this. Probably going to take me longer to move them around than it will for us to win that fight. All right. Attack that. Does this open up anything for me? Do they have a throne? They don't. Although we might be able to reach over here now. All right, that doesn't change anything for us here. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and the main guy. Let's get everyone the rings. 5 rings forged for the Foul Vapor Communion. And apparently I've had that forever. I don't want to put that on an expensive mage. You have a lightless lantern. Okay. Let's set them up first. So you need one thing and one thing only, and that's Communion Slave. Bump, bump. Not you. You and you. But you are going to cast how cocky should we be here? Enchant. We could do Serpent's Blessing. And that would save a lot of our troops. That would save a lot of our troops. And we might need to do more than one throne. So maybe we should. We'll do Serpent's Blessing. I'm going to have to check the fatigue here. And then we do Foul Vapors. All right, so right now, you're a Nature 2. In a communion with 4, you're going to be a Nature 4. And if you throw an extra gem on, yeah, we'll be fine. All right, take a bunch of gems with you because that is going to be a little pricey. Have 40 gems. And yeah, you don't even need to conserve. You just have fun, man. You just have fun. All right, and over here, speaking of having fun, add you. Do we need anything else? We could take somebody to cast anti-magic. Why not? Why not? I think we have that. Yeah, there's magic duel. Anti-magic. Wait. Yeah. And cast spells. And you're going to need some gems. And I don't actually want you to go too crazy unless I need to. All right. And you could go here. No, I see what you're doing. Go to that throne. Yeah, you walk right over here. Let me get the rest of this set up, huh? Back there. Communion slaves just kind of spread out a little bit. Not you. You. And anti-magic boy here. And we should probably give them some bodyguards. If nothing else, it just fluffs out the size of the army a little bit. All right, and we'll remember to actually turn them on bodyguard. Okay, yep, walk to the throne. That would have been so ironic if we would have won and then he attacked that throne. Oh, man, I would be so salty about that. But it's not going to happen. Not going to happen. In fact, you can come here. Are you combat able? There you go. You are now. There we go. All right, and our underwater adventures are ready to begin, too. We'll head that way. Build us a walled city. Okay. I still need some dominion up here. All of you, reach. You build temple. Everyone else, search or preach if you can. You're preaching away. You build temple. Everyone else, search or preach. I need at least one candle here so Dave can participate. All right, we're trying to deal with this. It's 20 guys. Am I going to be able to do that? Yeah, I think we will be fine. And then I'm recruiting a guy who can come here. Okay, so Mickland. I think we're going to be just fine here. I don't know why Flagra had such a bad game. Was he just suiciding into this throne constantly, maybe? As the AIs want to do? Yeah. Alright, so one way or another we kill this army. Foul Vapor team goes underground. We have 2 thrones here if we need them. We'll take both. We take this throne. And hopefully next turn. And then Dave can run ahead and run over here. I will probably attack with an army, but maybe Dave solos it. We'll see. It'd be hilarious to do, but I do want to actually win at a reasonable time. Yeah, we're about 5 hours at this point. All right, what are we doing here? Finvig. We're done. All right, somebody's going to need to fort this, so why don't you run up here? All right, and we ping that throne. What does it got? What do you got? Decent amount of werevins. Okay, maybe I am glad I grabbed that poison ring. Ironically enough, that might actually kind of make me not want to bring troops in here. I'll think about that. We'll see. We'll see what the candle situation's like. Regu is one of the nations the AI can't play at all, which will randomly take big blesses, and it loves to buy the giants, which are terrible troops. Yeah, I agree. It's another one where I wish Illwinter would kind of like do just some really light scripting for some of the nations, like Miquelin. Miquelin's another one that just can't play the game. It's like give him a bone. Throw him a bone here. You know, just tell him to do blood sacrifices, or don't buy the giants. Oh, thank you, Phil. Yes, you are correct. I did not do that properly. You need to actually be communion master first. Thank you. Good catch. I got too excited thinking about all those foul vapors we're gonna do. Serpent blessing, and then we're gonna do foul vapors. And you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, we also could do mass regeneration if we're not asleep at that point. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him have fun. Good catch. And the question about Astral Shield, yes. That's one of the reasons that monoliths are so ridiculous. Do we have Astral Shield, though? Monoliths are so ridiculous when you're fighting them when they put that up. They just put everyone to sleep. Enchant. We do not have Astral Shield currently. Oh, yes, we do. I'm reading the wrong one. I do think that still lands last. That's super duper good against low magic resist things like animals. So those mounts that are here might be pretty susceptible to that. But I am still going to wait for a candle. We're not going to be cocky right here at the end. All right, Blackwaters. We didn't manage to take it. All right, Merfolk, go back for reinforcements. Okay, they didn't attack the throne, which does make me happy, but they're still being super annoying. All right, I am going to battle equip them with scripts. All right, all of you guys patrol. See if we can catch that. All right, you guys go after him here. You guys patrol. You're so annoying. Okay. Up here. 2 candles. I think that's just fine. All right, attack. You guys start heading for that throne. You guys start heading for that throne. You guys start heading for that throne. Dave, attack. Yeah, we can hide in here because Dave can push to the front, so we don't have to do anything crazy. All right, I think that's going to be just fine. Actually, let's PD trap that. What do you got? 150. Yeah. Let's see if we can catch him here. What kind of PD is this? Actually, Enkidu PD. Yes. Come on in, boys. Come on in. No reason to be afraid. You just go ahead and attack. There we go. Now I'm seeing a proper amount of arrows for an in-game Dominions game. All right. You attack here, I'm patrolling. You attack there, I'm patrolling. You attack here, I'm very annoyed. There you go. Have some PD. And you... double line. Hold an attack closest. Grab him. Grab them. I do really like that I at least have mages everywhere, so I'm able to just have armies head out. Very nice compared to a lot of games where I just never have any mages. Okay, I think that's it. Great. All right, Dave. I know this one's not going to be as adrenaline pumping as the last throne, but you know, try to fake some enthusiasm for us, huh? Right, zip through the beginning here. All right, this was the worry, but it seems okay. It looks like they didn't really land on any leadership. Yeah, one did. It got caught. One nice thing about Enkidu's is our leaders aren't like 10 HP old dudes. So even our worst leaders have like 20 HP. Dave in there eating some werevins. A little spicy, you know? It's kind of like if people go to like a snake bar and like you eat the snake and like you drink the venom in your shot glass and you know. It's kind of like that with these werevins and Dave. Here he comes. He's limping over. He's limping. Yoink. Alright, now we just have humans. Humans are easy. Oh, never mind. We got one more dangerous thing. Who's apparently going to kill more of their own than me. He probably did more than the rest of their team combined there. Alright, what did we lose? We did lose a fair amount. Alright, what were you? Silver Throne, Tier 2. I actually thought that was a Tier 1. Alright, do we have... We do. You. Claim the throne. Dave, head over to High Templar. And let's do that throne. Alright, we snuff this idiot out. All of you guys head towards here. All of you guys head towards there. You guys attack here. Okay. I think I'm just going to hold this point so they don't leak past me. What do we actually have? Not too many. Okay, so we are going to have to coalesce some of these troops into this fight. But we're on the way. Everyone head to Pi Templar, and we'll meet there. Also, preach harder. I need some Dominion by the time Dave gets here. The Whisper. You are pretty garbage, if I'm being honest. Alright, the rest of you... just patrol. Fine. You build palisades. Never get cocky, you know? The second I said, hey, we're gonna win, what happens? I get attacked. So, I'm gonna go build all the forts like I should. Not get cocky about it. Fine here. Go. Black waters. All right, there we go. We made it. We made it into the sea. Way too late for it to be relevant, but we did it. All right, attack those merles too. Okay. All right, we got some candles there. Dave's on his way. All right, we may actually need these extra bodies, so please come on down here. Okay. Foul Vapor team, where are you? That's this squad. Yep, we're heading down there. Head over here. Breach. I don't know what happened to you. You got bounced out of that fight for some reason. Head over there. Okay. And we bounced again. These are not very good troops. In case anyone was wondering, these merfolk. Go ahead and do that. All right, you guys catch up. We'll give them one turn to catch up. Everyone that's here except for Dave. Everyone. Search, but I want you to preach. See if we can get as many candles as possible. Make this as safe as possible. This could be pretty dangerous. And down here, in the caverns, let's see. Did this actually trigger our script, or was it too easy? I think it was too easy. Yeah, that did not trigger. It wasn't hard enough, so it didn't trigger use. Alright, that's fine. Oh. Alright. Hopefully, this will trigger use. Let's just do a quick audit. We're going to cast anti-magic. Then we're going to cast some spells. Communion Slave, Communion Slave, Communion Slave, Communion Slave. Into a Communion Master. Who's got plenty of gems. He's going to be up at 4 nature, which is enough for all 4 of those spells, and we have plenty of gems to cast. Holding attack closest, holding attack closest, holding attack rear. Some random Enkidu joined us. Sure, why not? Welcome in, friend. Yeah, here you go. You guys can take the front. Okay, we'll attack this and foul vapor it. I'd feel very bad if we had another stream that the main strategy didn't get used, so at least we'll get one foul vapor out of it. All right, we have to wait one turn here for this. And I just realized we need to send our Holy 3 to claim that throne, just in case that does become relevant. Go ahead and build Fortified City. You guys can patrol. Actually, you guys can preach. You guys go sit on their capital. I don't know what happened to you. Just head home. Done. All right, here we go, boys. Almost there. All right. Oh, look at that. Dave found some magic sites. All right. All of you are going to attack this. I don't think we have... I don't know. I was going to say much scripting to do, but it looks like we actually do have some scripting to do. This is going to be super duper crowded. I think we can just wink backwards. Move Dave forward. Sideways. You guys back. I want you guys to hold archers. Or not archers. Flyers. Just in case there's something crazy. Fine, that's fine. Yeah, I think all that's just fine. No, except Dave. Dave. I want you to attack large enemy monsters. Let's do it. All right, down in the cavern. I want to see some foul vapors. I'm going to be very upset if that doesn't get cast properly. A bunch of communion slaves go off. You're doing some body ethereals. Anti-magic just went up. Serpent Blessing started. Okay, Serpent Blessing is up. Everyone has 5 poison resist. And just for the reference, our communion guys have 35 poison resist. Shouldn't have any problems there. Okay, Foul Vapors is starting. Not really necessary for this fight, but dang it, I'm casting it. I spent a lot of time researching it. Okay, Foul Vapors comes up. So, for anyone who doesn't know, it does these little puffs randomly all over the battlefield. And if you get hit by a puff, let's see if we can see somebody. Here's one. You will get hit by poison. I didn't really catch that one. So, little poison puffs, and it's just gonna stay for the entire battle. Mass regeneration is starting. Nice. Very nice with that. You. Only 30 fatigue. Yeah, he's going to town on those gems. That's fine. That's what they're for. Yeah, they're already running, which we kind of already knew that would happen. There's pretty much overkill here. And unfortunately, Foul Vapors will not help against a monolith, which is going to be basically immune to poison. Oh. Sad on that one. If we did have to kill that monolith, I think these guys with like a great sword of sharpness or a shatter hammer and picking the ones with some decent self buffs, I think they could do it, but you need like 10 of those or something. A huge amount. He's also running away, which makes me very worried. Why are you running away, man? You are perfectly fine. You scared of the dark? Doesn't matter though, we've got berserkers on the field, so we win. What is your opinion on pearls early? I consider them the lowest value, less I can guarantee I survive. Which pearls do you mean? You mean like the clamshell for pearls, or you mean pearls just the gems themselves? Yep. I feel like Foul Vapors, because of the changing of pathing, I feel like it's harder for some nations to do. It doesn't feel as oppressive. But then again, I haven't really dipped into 6 multiplayer, so I can't really say. And we win. Excellent. And we're starving, apparently. Nothing like starving before a big battle. Really tells your troops that they better win or else. Alright. And she's heading down there to claim this throne just in case we need it. Throne of the Moon for 2 points. Extra growth. Alright. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this would be victory if we have to. But I think this will be victory because sure. Yeah, you ran away like a coward. I'm not happy with you. Look at this. Look who's down here building a little something something. Don't think I don't see you, Flegra. Don't think I don't see you. All right, Olug. Go attack there. In this case, Foul Vapors is berserking the dogs. Yeah, it totally is. And that was a completely pointless use. But dang it, I researched that for my war with Ulm, and we didn't have it at any point where it was useful. I wanted to use it at least once. Okay, please give me a fight between a giant lion and a giant fat clay statue lady. That's really what I want out of this. I hope those two get in a direct fight. I would have Foul Vapored this, but they have way too many things here who are immune to it. So, sad there. I do have to say, I like the size of these armies that are clashing. Yeah, she's on a casting script. Okay. That's disappointing. She's probably gonna end up like running away. Yeah, we got a big traffic jam here, unfortunately. Dave's like, excuse me. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I just need to, yep. Oh, watch your foot, yep. There we go. Eat a few of these vine ogres. That one actually survived a swing. They all have poison resist, so our little snake thing's not gonna help either. Dave will just slowly chew his way through here. Oh, there she is. No, Dave, I want you to fight her so badly. We might actually just have random dudes kill her. What's your protection? 20? We actually hit hard enough that that's not really a problem. Yep, wow. Dave didn't even have to deal with her. He's dealing with some yard work over here. He kind of let things get out of control. Well, with her dead, this is basically a foregone conclusion. Dang it, I really wanted Dave to fight her. a size 10 versus a size 10. How often do you see that? Yeah, 20 protection on an Earth Mother is not going to cut it. That's the problem with those type of chassis. You really have to get up to 25, 26, preferably 28. And that's not even against like somebody like us who hits for 24. So against us, she would have needed like 35 or something stupid to be safe. It was just never going to happen. All right, and what were you? The Throne of Creation. Very nice. Conjuration bonus, construction bonus, very strong throne. Increases turmoil, but whatever, that's fine. Ritual casting level, beautiful. All right, Dave is going to claim what's rightfully his, and everyone else is going to patrol. We will move here to claim, although that should be victory. You can patrol and take troops. You coward. Information. Hold an attack. You just get in the back, coward. And the one person who retreated was Pi Templar. I don't want none of that. I'm out of here. All right, well, you can search. There you go. Okay, and everyone else, I just really don't care. I think that's victory. Sergeant Flintlock came back just to watch the victory screen. You're welcome. We had some pretty fun thrones tonight, I have to say. It is exciting to watch throne battles with monsters and titans. I do have to say. Especially the throne we took, where was that? Here. This was my favorite fight tonight by far. A bit of a nail biter, like a 500 kills for Dave all by himself. That was a cool one. I felt we played the war with Ohm pretty well. If we had waited just a little, if they hadn't declared and we had foul vapors, we would have rolled Ohm. We would have absolutely rolled them. Because all their dudes are just human chassis with a lot of protection. Foul Vapors would just destroy them. But they declared, so we didn't really have a choice. Mikland, I don't know what they were doing. We just killed them. They didn't even have a fight worth watching, really. And Flegra, again, I think the AI just can't play them too well. So, it's a little sad on that part. We did manage to not get attacked by Yiss, even though they didn't take my peace treaty. And they did have a pawn to themselves, so that could have gone very differently if they had declared and they would have constantly been attacking this coast. That would have been very painful for me. Those horsies are very spooky. Spooky horses. Namora, welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, maybe your being here was our good luck charm. We made it through the whole thing, and I don't think... Yep, just with the limp. Just with the limp. So very, very, very happy with Dave. Dave, you did a good job. If we had better research at the beginning and he could have got out a little earlier, I also feel like we would have done better. Yeah, because our research was absolute garbage until like year 2. And he has to have personal regen. Like, just don't do it without that. You're asking to die, sadly. So, very happy with Dave. Shannon almost made it through the whole war. Killed by the traitorous Olm. Almost made it, but did have some good fights. And made it a lot longer than many of our prophets do, so... I won't say I'll never do it, JB, but it's a time thing, man. Like, this is a 5.5-hour stream after I worked a full 9 hours. There's only so much my weak human chassis can take. So, we'll see. Maybe if I change stream days and I was streaming on the weekend, it'd be a little more doable. Just from past knowledge, I have to do these in one sitting, or the viewership just doesn't come back to watch episode 2. So, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not disagreeing with you. It's just a matter of practicality. So, we'll see. We'll see. The road is still very long. We're not even at the halfway point. So, we have a lot of Dominions still to go. It's not going anywhere in the near future. I think we have to curate out, like, Phlegra is not a good choice for an AI. So, I'm never going to pick them unless we're doing something very thematic as an AI. Whereas, like, Olm's pretty decent as an AI. Apparently, Yiss is okay. So, we need to learn who has the good expansion in UI in Middle Age, and that'll help. We'll make sure we include some of those AIs in those fights. Okay, well, I'm not going to linger too long tonight. I do feel my voice kind of going, and a bunch of people at work are sick, so who knows, I probably caught something already. So I just want to say thank you for everyone for hanging out. Had a really good one tonight. It was a lot of fun. We got to say hi to some new people, which is always enjoyable. Thank you to J-Rob and to Slice for the membership gift and the super chat. Very appreciated. And just a reminder for everyone, if you haven't already, I really would appreciate that like on the way out and the subscription if you haven't done it. More to come. And I will catch you in the next one, builders. We have Man. Videos is done. It's up for members only, and it will come out normal time on Monday. And I'll just spoil it. Next nation after Man is going to be Atlantis. So getting into the water a little early this time around. I didn't want to wait for until the very end and have to do all the water nations at once. So, and Atlantis is a very fun nation. I think that's going to be an enjoyable one. And ditto with Man. Man's another pretty enjoyable one. So we got some good stuff coming. Outside of Dominions, hopefully, probably not, well, maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, I'm going to put up a playthrough of the Final Fantasy 16 demo with the new drivers that came out, and I will show that off. We'll see how that does. If it does well, I may do some Final Fantasy 16 playthrough on the channel, and if it doesn't do spectacular, then we'll move on. Other than that, in a couple weeks, we have some Crusader Kings content coming out, and we have Against the Storm DLC coming out, and we still have Dead in Vinland going on, so all kinds of things coming. Oh, Satisfactory, and No Man's Sky. So I don't know what order those things are coming in, but all of that is somewhere in the near horizon, so look forward to it. I will try to post those streams ahead of time, but oftentimes it just comes down to, am I done with the Dominions content, and do I have enough energy after work? And if I do, I will pop into a stream, and if I don't, then I will do more test games for further Dominion stuff. So lots and lots of stuff coming. Before you go, what's the Halloween pick for Dominions? I'm going to do Middle Age or more. I've already mentioned that somewhere else. So I thought about doing them first in middle age, but I decided I was going to do them for Halloween. So I do need to make sure I time that right, because I'm 2 weeks ahead in video creation. So yeah, I got to make sure I get started on Ermore pretty soon, so that's ready to go. It'll be pretty good. Unfortunately, I think Halloween's on Thursday, so it'll be the post-Halloween Sugar Bliss stream, I suppose. But yeah, that'll be a fun one too. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, guys, I'm going to go collapse. Thank you for being here. Go out, build something cool. I will catch you in the VOD. I will catch you on another stream. I will catch you on the video on Monday. One way or another, I will catch you. I'll see you in the next one. Have a good one, builders.